Shantae would say. Uh, I think maybe I should consider changing my setup because I came home tonight and I'm just kind of like, I haven't had the time to work on a book recently. So maybe while I'm grinding through these super long RPGs, I could just set my tablet down and just work on it. But I don't know how practical this is gonna be. See where's my keyboard? Okay. Yeah, I'm so used to like writing at work that it's almost kind of weird for me to like write at home these days. But I really need to get back in the habit of doing it again because I haven't really been falling behind or anything, but it's like for me, um, I don't know. I hmm, let's see. The cattle have fangs. Yeah, I don't know. I've had like it's not that I haven't had motivation to write because I've been writing plenty of stuff. It's just been like I've been all over the place. I have like three projects I'm working on right now, and the cattle have fins is the one I've talked about extensively, and that one is just I don't know. I really should get back into it. It's been a while since I've worked on it. I just this it's March already, and I don't. I'm not sure when the next project is gonna get finished. I feel like I haven't been working enough lately, so I do need to get back to that for sure. Where the hell were we going? Oh, yeah, that's right. We were looking around.
Are you done already?
So we're trying to make our way to
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Purity! Shine! Photon! Oh, sharpened rage! Which blocks our future! Try soul shine! Oh, sharpened rage!
hello, hello. Uh, so where am I going? I'm supposed to go to the desert, but like where the fuck is it? I've been wandering around forever, not able to find it. Like I couldn't find it last night. Um, I mean, I guess it's fine to wander around because you know, grinding and all, but yeah, we need to get back on the boat. Not only is the world map big, it's not obvious where your. I don't even think. Yeah, it doesn't mark where your boat is. So I don't exactly remember where I parked my boat. Shit.
We got us
Yeah,
rubber
I think
band.
this is gonna be the
This is
game
awesome.
we're focusing on for the foreseeable future, at least until like Xenoblade X comes out. I mean, I want this to be the next game I beat, but I don't know. Hang on, my camera's not focused. Yeah, I'm looking at my my tablet screen, so
I'm just getting started.
yeah, I do have my Microsoft Word open, and I am writing a book while playing Tales of Vesperia. I do this with Dragon Quest a lot, but and Pokemon, but yeah, this is the first time I've done it with
Eliminate them.
Tales. It's been a while since I've had to do this because I've been so on top of things lately. Okay.
Din of this modest land. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent. This isn't good.
Dragon sword.
Fatal affliction.
Shining flame.
Not bad. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Nice new view. Yeah, sure, sure. It's pretty bad, but I guess I could just
Hey,
adjust my camera so it looks no different.
your tail.
Okay. Yeah, where is my? So not only do I not know where the what the hell is this? Can you not go to locations before you're supposed to?
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Din of this land. Purity. Splash. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Right, I'm on it.
Me. First aid. I'm gonna be safe. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Are you okay?
Resound, O cry of victory.
Cry of victory. Uh, hmm. Where the hell am I?
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
Holy power, come to me. Darkness. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Dragon Sword!
Imagine all the commies. Yeah, I don't have to imagine.
That's over.
Living for Klaus Schwab. Is he still a thing? I thought he retired. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't heard like anything Klaus Schwab's done in forever. I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of out of it. Like in general, it feels like the woke shit is like over right now. They'll bring it back eventually, but for now they're scaling back on it. I think the most important thing at this stage is just not to forget it happened. Oh wow, okay. So I found this location. I feel like I shouldn't be lost. I feel like I should know exactly where I'm going. I want to play Tails. Let's see.
Anyone with a smile to face me?
Shut up, Patty. Patty just annoys me. Uh,
Prepare to meet your doom. A holy blaze, come me. Holy power, help me out here. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. I bring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. The sign of victory.
Damn.
I did it.
I did it. Time we actually do find Judy, we're gonna be so over leveled because we've been wandering around so much. Oh, yeah, did any of you see that like cringy Democrat like choose your fighter TikTok or whatever it was? Like they use Super Smash Bros. Music for it when Smash characters don't do that. Like unbelievable. Cringiest thing I've seen them do in a while. What's with AOC like acting like she's a gamer? I don't like. Oh, she went on Twitch once. Yeah, people don't use Twitch for games. Like that just means she's a thought.
The sign of victory.
This the There it is. Okay. Well, if we wander around enough, we'll figure it out. I mean, I've been saying this for like forever, but like the world design and the world is way too big in this. Like I have no idea where I'm going. It's just they don't mark anything on the map. Should I just hit random beaches until I figure it out? Because I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Yeah, I keep seeing these things on the map, but they're just items. They're not important. I mean, I guess we don't know exactly where Judy is, so I guess we're just like we're role playing right now by wandering around
Oh,
like an
there's no
idiot.
challenge at all. Don't get careless. Throw it in.
Yo, just help me.
Throw it in.
Yo,
Hey, you see what I did there? I'm just getting started.
Where the hell am I going? Yeah, I thought we were going in like the northwest or something. 19 and a half hours in. Wow. And we're blowing it on. Well, I guess we're grinding, so it's not really a waste of time. And we're familiarizing ourselves with the map in general, so hopefully after a certain point we won't get lost anymore, but um like I don't understand like at least give me a map. Like does it not have an like is it buried in the menu or something? Cooking, character details, battle book. Oh, world map. There we go. Okay. Mantiac. So yeah, I'm supposed to go to Dessier, but I don't know where that is exactly. Okay. The desert oasis. So where am I on the map though? Yeah, the City of Blossoms is the one from Project XM2, and I don't remember a thing about it. I just remember going there and being like, "Oh, it's from Project XM2," and then not really. Well, I mean, it was in Project XM2. Oh yeah, this came out in 2008, and yeah, Project Exxon came out in 2014 or whatever. Yeah, that Vesperia. Yeah, that might be why Vesperia was in it because it was the last like relevant Tales game before Arise. Because the series was in a slump at that point, wasn't it? Because like Baba was like fucking with it. Like that guy fell in love with that voice actress and he made her the protagonist of the game. I mean, shit like that is just insane. I don't know. Arise seems like a return to form for the series to me, but I mean, I felt like the series was dead while like during that like PlayStation exclusive era when they were like pumping out all these games for PlayStation after like doing a pretty good job supporting every major platform in the 2000s. I don't know what they were thinking. I think that's what like I think that's what made Tales like successful at the time was that like they developed an exclusive RPG for like everything. They had a GameCube one, a Wii one, an Xbox 360 one. Like, what's so difficult about doing that? I guess like I guess they did what they always do and and started sucking Sony cock. But I suppose they always were doing that because I think Symphonia being so successful was like a fluke. Because like I think they were already like putting most of their effort on like the PlayStation games back in the day. Because Dawn of the New World was not as successful as Symphonia. Uh, like there's a character named Kratos in Tales of Symphonia, which I always found like bizarre. That like two completely different characters are like came about at the same time but have the same name. You know, God of War Kratos versus Symphonia Kratos. It's like it's such a weird thing, especially since like God of War Kratos is like so much more like iconic and well known, but like Symphonia has like a way more dedicated, passionate fan base. Where the hell am I? Why can I not see where I am on the map? I can't fly. Kino Casino guys for making fun of David Jaffe. Oh, based. Yeah, that's always Kino. Ah, man, what is wrong with my eyes? I've been sleeping all day, and yet somehow my eyes are just kind of stinging a little. Like I took a nap last night, and then like ended up like sleeping a full 8 hours. I don't understand why I'm sleeping so much. I think it's because I'm losing so much weight, but I don't know. I'm just worn out all the time. Why am I even bothering getting out of this ship? Until I see like a cutscene, I don't think I'm in the right spot. I mean, like Vesperia's been ported to everything. Like these days, they'll like port these games to like everything, but like back in the day, they were more like console exclusive things. And like I think they should go back to that format, or at least they should if they were like viable competitors. These days, they should just make like everything on Nintendo Switch. But yeah, we still have not gotten the original Tales game on Nintendo. It's all just been ports, and not even like the newest ports. Like this is the most recent game we've got, and this was like what 10 years old when we got it. I don't know how old Graces is. I don't know what that came out on. Uh, but yeah, we got that Symphonia and this. Um, I don't know. I feel like when I really get into Tales, I'll probably have like radically different opinions than most other fans. Okay, so we're in the. It would help if like okay, there we are. Okay, we're in the middle of the. Why is our icon so small? I don't understand. Okay, turn left, go down this way, and we'll keep going. No. I don't understand this. Why can I not go through What the fuck is this? What kind of logic is this? Why can I not sail through this stretch of ocean? Like, this is why I've been getting lost. Okay. Holy fucking shit, we're back where we started. Okay, let's just go around the other way. Something else Brothership did better. Yeah, people make fun of like the cruise mechanic of Brothership, but it's objectively way better than those. Cause like it's an actual fucking ship. Like your job is to like explore the islands and beat the shit out of monsters there. And like you leave like the actual sailing to other people, you know? Like Brothership really nailed the concept, I feel like. Cause like if you're on a ship, you don't become the ship, right? Like that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like this is way like Brothership is just Brothership's way better than this game in general, but like actually like I think we need to start talking about how Brothership is just like a top tier JRPG in general. Because I was talking like when it came out, I was pretty adamant that like yeah, this is the best Mario RPG ever made. Da da da. But like the thing I've grown to realize, you know, playing so many other RPGs, a lot of them that I consider to be like the top tier in at what they do. Yeah, Brothership's better than that. And in a way, I kind of always felt that way about Mario RPGs. Is that yeah, they're better than traditional RPGs, but they're also really short and they're Mario themes. So like, I felt like that was off-putting to some people, but no, like the reality is they're just better than what most other RPGs are doing at the time. Like I think Acquire might be like the best RPG developer out there because like it's kind of crazy how often you see like the gaming establishment see like when you see them criticize Square Enix, right? It's kind of crazy how often they'll default and complain about like Octopath Traveler specifically. And it's because that's like the Nintendo exclusive JRPG that came out and did like phenomenally well, which kind of proved the traditional Final Fantasy model was viable. But yeah, you just know that like Square didn't like that. You just know that like the Stories didn't like it. So yeah, they've been trying to ruin that series ever since. You know, that's why Octopath Traveler 2 was so terrible. They put no effort into it. Um I don't know. Yeah, I feel very strongly about that like they intentionally bungled Octopath Traveler 2 just to just to try and like avoid having to support Nintendo hardware with real RPGs. Sea urchins and reefs, yeah, yeah. Like I see Brothership as being like a better Wind Waker because like you actually have a crew. You actually have like oh here we go. We finally found it. Holy shit. Okay, so Nordopolica. I can't believe we escaped this city and we're just welcome back. Wario and Waluigi. Yeah, everyone's like, yeah, everyone kind of says that, like, oh, that's why Mario and Luigi sucks, is because we don't have Wario and Waluigi in there, but it's just a cope. Like, um, I think the goal of the Mario RPG should be to like expand the core cast and make them interesting. Like, people don't really think about this, but like Luigi, a lot of Luigi's best moments come from the Mario and Luigi games. You know, like for Luigi fans, Mario and Luigi really is the cream of the crop when it comes to like the whole. dynamic between the two. I think that's really important. And yet like the damage control that Mario and Luigi received was embarrassing. It always was. Am I sure I'm supposed to go back? This does not feel right. A mountain to the north of the sands of Kogur. The northwestern region. Okay, okay. So this is the southwestern. So I think if we like go around again. I love how you can just sail in a Nordopolica. The towns in this game have so much personality. Okay, so we're in Nordopolica, northwestern. So I think if we just go up this way. So we got to see Desier. I mean, they tell you where to go, but when like you've never seen it before, and like, hang on, well, oh, it's the ghost ship. You can find the Aetherum just chilling. Wow. Judith probably went back there, knowing her. Man, imagine if that was something you could actually do. Is like go out on a boat with a girl and explore like a ghost ship that just hangs out in your area. Like, wouldn't that be like absolute keynote? Oh man, I would love to do that. Okay, I think a little bit to the left. Yeah, why do my eyes sting so badly? I really wonder what's going on with that. Hmm. Yeah, I hope there's nothing wrong. Like, apparently a lot of people are getting sick, but I don't know. I haven't. Like a week ago, I had like really sore legs, and I took a day off from streaming, but um, because of my leg workouts, I overdid it. I had like 2 leg days in a row because I was sick of skipping them, and then like when I woke up like the next day, I was just blasted. Like I did not feel well at all. I don't. That keeps happening when like I lose any amount of weight or like do anything strenuous. Like I just get really sick and like just completely lose sight of everything. It's like it's been really hard on me. Like I can't get the rest I need after I'm done is the problem. Because like I should just be sleeping a lot and I should be like recharging for next time, but no, I can't do it. Like I'm working too much. Where the hell are we? I don't think the world map is as big as it like as it looks. It's just like the Great Lakes have those. No, I don't think so. Ghost ships? No. Bullshit. No way. I don't really believe in that kind of thing. I um I like the idea of it though. Like, I don't understand why you would be like scared of a ghost if they were real. It's just like, oh no, dead people. Like I don't understand like the mindset behind it. Like this is the continent. This is the northwestern continent. But like, where are the beaches that I can park this thing on? Here we go. Is it this continent or like the? No, I think these are these different continents. Maybe I can walk there, but yeah, I think I sailed by here already. But this or Star Fox at Home, Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Yeah, Star Fox at Home is the worst. Like in general, I think like Kingdom Hearts is really showing its age because like
This is dangerous.
the entire thing kind of is carried by your love and appreciation of like Disney as a brand, and like these days you can't like tolerate that at all. It's kind of over.
Concentrate on the fight.
Disney fans are fucking scum.
Dragon!
I don't know. I just heard something today that pissed me off. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if I should talk about that openly,
Resound,
but
don't cry!
That's the logical outcome.
yeah, I'm just like, mm. But yeah, like yeah, um, yeah, I'm gonna take.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for any.
Yeah, the Disney adults, like they're just scum.
Ready to burn.
Like I don't, and like you yeah, I would have gone to the Nintendo park if I'd went. Um, yeah, I don't anticipate I'll go to Disney
Repeat.
like ever. I think when I do have the money to go, like I'll be going to the Nintendo park. Like it seems overpriced and just like not fun. Like the last time I went, I was like super miserable. Well, I mean, that was when I was a kid with my parents. Like I remember how put off I was. Uh like everyone around you is like miserable because like they're on vacation and they don't want to admit that like Disney World fucking sucks. They'll blame it on like the specific park they went to or like the lines or something, but like no, the park just fucking sucks. And that was true even like back then. I can't imagine how bad it is now. Um, I'm still pissed. Like there was this like really cute girl there. Uh, that was like checking me out, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. And then like I never saw her again. Like every single fucking time. Like damn it. Like I don't know, man. Like I didn't like the idea of talking to girls when I was on vacation anyway. because my parents are there. My parents were there, but it's just like I don't know, man. That was definitely a Harmon Smith L. Yeah, at this point, like, I feel like I just don't trust people who don't want children to go to places. Like, oh, they can't go to the arcade. They can't go to Disney World. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's just like, come the fuck on. I don't know. Like, I've been around people who would like pick up girls on vacations and stuff like that, and it's like you hang out together for like a couple of hours, have a great time, and then like the expectation is that you'll never see each other again. It's like to me, that is like the exact opposite of what I wanted. So like it just didn't make any sense for me to do it myself, like ever. But it's like I don't know, man. You kind of like you don't have fun when you don't do that, right? It's like mm, I don't know. I never enjoyed going on vacation. I would have much rather stayed at home. I would have gotten like way more out of staying at home too. Like I've kind of said this like before in regards to like sports and academics and shit like that. Like I would have rather just stayed home. Like I would have gotten way more out of everything. I had everything I needed at home. I didn't want to interact with other people really. Like specifically like I needed it to be around people who shared my interests. That's it. So like doing things that I didn't care for or like going places I didn't want to go, that didn't help me at all. Like, nope. Oh, we're going on vacation again. Like, no, no, fuck you. Like I'm staying home. Like it just, I don't know. It got really sickening towards the end. Like when when I actually had like plans and shit like that, and they would just go like, no, we're going on vacation. Like, no, fuck you. Like, oh, you can't do that. We're going on vacation. Like, what? Yeah, where the hell am I going? Yeah, I keep getting turned around because everything looks familiar. Yeah, I think like yeah, that's one of my big things. Traveling should be like straight up banned. Like I just no. It's just a complete waste of everyone's time and money. Like if you can't like pay for food or like if you can't like get me into a real fucking get me a real fucking education, like I'm no, absolutely not. Like it's a waste of everyone's time. No, we have to go. Oh, like yeah, vacations are for scum. That's my view. Like I was thinking about traveling myself, but like I kind of realized when I was like thinking about it and like where I want to go and what I want to do and stuff like that, like I wouldn't be vacationing. I'd be like working in like in a different environment. Like that's kind of my mindset is that like I would leave to find better jobs, which is what I really should have done immediately. But it's just like here we go. Holy fucking shit. So it's like a small inland beach in the middle of fucking nowhere. Wait, what? No. No. Did I really just Yeah, I just ended up right back where I started. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I noticed that like growing up is that like other people like, 16, 18 like yeah, they were already like going on vacation by themselves without their parents, right? They would just get a car and like go to like one of their houses in like a different part of the country and just like party for like a week, right? Like that's normal, right? But like no, I have to be with my parents all the fucking time. Like no, you can't do that. Like what? Yeah, everyone else is getting like preparing for their very real careers that they'll get like immediately after high school. No, you have to work. Oh, like what? But like everyone else is studying for like no, you have to work now. Like it's just no, absolutely not. Uh, let's see here. Yeah, now that I'm actually making money online, something I've been wanting to do since 2010, right? Now that I'm doing what I should have been doing, like all along, it's kind of shocking just how easy it actually is, and just how like everybody around me like fucked me over, like nonstop for like forever. It's just appalling. Like it would have been so easy. Here we go. To just do what you should have done and just give me fucking money. Like, oh no, we can't pay for your education. Like, you don't have time to go to that job interview, like, because you have to work. It's like, what? Oh, you can't quit that job before you have something lined up? Like, no, fuck you. Oh, hang on, shit. Uh,
This modest land. So shine.
I've spent 45 minutes trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Like, what the hell is going on?
That's what happens when I.
Yeah, I think this is the right continent. Like, do we just have to like figure out how to proceed or what?
This enemy doesn't look so nice. We must be cautious. Oh, flickering blades burn. Hey, just grant us permission.
Damn it.
Careless. Now you've done it. I'll heal you. This is dangerous. Wonderful. I'm not bad. Sorry.
Yeah, these things must be really strong if we're struggling this much.
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. Yeah, we're done.
Where did I park the boat? Fuck!
Let's eliminate them. Holy
We're
power,
out.
come to me.
Am I sure I said northwestern and not northeastern? Yeah, northwestern.
This one's pretty tough.
This one's for real.
My style. Are you going a little overboard on the arts? Guess I overdid it. This is my victory pose.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stop by an inn real quick and rest up. I haven't been working. Okay. Well, to be fair, I've been like thinking about this. Like, where the hell am I supposed to go? Like, I didn't want to end the stream last night because I knew this was gonna be an issue, but like,
Hold still. I'll make this quick. Dragon sword!
Holy power, come to me. Oh, good for
yeah, I'm so strong now. The enemies here are like nothing.
I will.
Yeah, yeah, she's learning new skills. Neither of which are available on PC. Yeah, there's a lot of software that isn't available on PC right now, and people don't really like admitting it. Like, oh, I can just emulate that without the VR headset. You're not emulating shit. Yeah, this is Tales of Vesperia, so it's yeah, it's a different one in the same series. I don't want to call it a sequel because it's not set in the same world, but yeah, it's part of the same franchise. I like Tales, but like yeah. Well, we're leveling up. I mean, we got wrecked by Bellius, so I suppose this is like a good thing that we're taking the time to grind like this. But like, I don't know. Like, I'm told this game has like an insane amount of missable content. Like, I've done a little bit of research into that, and like by the looks of it, like there's a lot of like character moments and like optional stuff that's like really elaborate. Ugh. Okay, let's go the other way. So it's the northwestern continent. I guess we could just explore that area until we like figure it out. Yeah, I didn't buy Labo myself, so I don't really have any experience with it. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think, yeah, I'm very curious, like, when Nintendo's gonna enter the VR game, because I think when they do it, they'll have like a whole lot of like high quality software for it. That'll just be way better than anything that like Meta has done. I mean, I'm gonna get a Quest myself, like once I get my pay raise. So, actually, no, once I get my credit cards paid off, which is probably gonna be after my pay raise. But yeah, actually, yeah, I have so many like number one priorities. It's difficult to like keep a hold of them. I think the Meta Quest is gonna come soon though this year. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do this year is like get that and a Switch 2. Um, I can't imagine the Switch 2 isn't coming out this year. I think it's gonna come out in June. I think this is gonna be like a Game Boy Color thing. That's just like a slight upgrade and not really like the next generation platform like people are expecting. Because like that's my mindset on this. Like, what exactly is coming out from like other developers? It's just like I'm expecting like just a minor incremental upgrade that will be like reasonably priced and will be able to run like everything that's come out so far on like the PS5 and the Series X. I think we'll get GTA 6 on it. Well, GTA 6 should come out on it. Like the way it looks is that like Rockstar is like talking about the Switch 2 positively. So to me, I feel like that's a pretty good sign that like they're about to bend the knee. Like when Rockstar comes out like day one on Nintendo consoles, it's over. Like there's never going to be any recovery from that. Um, because the narrative has always been that like Rockstar games are the most cutting edge. They're not, but um, that's always been the narrative is that like oh that Nintendo isn't mature enough to handle Rockstar when like what are you talking about, idiot? Like I've been playing Rockstar games on Nintendo consoles since like the Wii. Actually, they were putting games out on the N64. So like this idea that like oh like they're too mature for Nintendo, like GTA 6 on the no, like I want it to come out so people can't pretend that Switch 2 can't run it. So that's kind of like my thing is that like even if like a game like that is complete garbage and it isn't worth supporting, it should be available on Nintendo Switch. Just so we can like move past this idea that like PlayStation and Xbox are the real consoles, which I think in a lot of ways we've already kind of done, but I think that's the big thing we have to acknowledge now is that like the attempts at downplaying Nintendo Switch have completely and utterly failed. Look, this is where I'm supposed to go. But where the fuck is the beach? Where am I supposed to land? Well, I don't believe any Switch rumors because like all of them are like fucking bullshit. Am I not going far enough west? Maybe that's the problem. Let's try going more westerly and see if we can like. I keep ending up at Helliard, and that's like nowhere near where I want to be. So, like, this should not have taken so long to figure out. Like, yeah, we'll just keep going west. Like my opinion on the current state of like PlayStation right now is that they are completely reliant on like these established big brands, you know, whether it's Harry Potter or Indiana Jones or The Matrix, like that's all they have to do is just show like soy boys The Matrix and suddenly it's like, "Oh man, Neo, I red pilled, red pilled, red pilled." It's just like but like what about The Matrix is
Let's eliminate
so
them.
exciting in a video game format? It's just like they're just gonna fuck it up, you know. Like I'm a huge Harry Potter fan, and I'll tell you that they fucked up Hogwarts Legacy. You know, just like I'm telling you they're gonna fuck up the HBO series. Like, just like I told you they fucked up the movies, actually. Like I don't understand this mindset. They're like, oh man, I recognize that
It's all
thing.
fine.
Like, it feels like the normies still genuinely believe that like Star Wars and DC is like comparable to Pokemon, when in reality Pokemon is like way bigger than any of that shit.
We're done. I'm not done.
I don't know. Like, there's definitely this weird like refusal among the masses to acknowledge just how much like superior, how much more popular Nintendo is than like Disney. Cause like, yeah, like Nintendo World, I think is already better than Disney. People are just like haven't realized that yet. Disney is selling the Star Wars IP. Yeah, I'm gonna press exit down on that. They are not going to part ways with like one of the biggest IP that they own. Like it just isn't gonna happen. Um, like they're selling it. Like I I don't know. Like that's one of the things I would want to do is like
From behind?
buy it
Oh,
from
man.
them,
I'm
but
not used
like
to this
I'm
team.
nowhere in the position to do that. It might be like a lifetime goal for me to like buy it back and like start like fixing everything. Uh, but that's gonna be like it's gonna take my entire lifetime to do that. And honestly, like a part of me thinks it's not even worth it. I think what we probably should do is just force Disney to put
That's
everything
over.
they own into the public domain, just to stop them from like weaponizing nostalgia to push like communist propaganda. That's kind of what I want. I want Star Wars in the public IP domain, so like anyone can make like Star Wars films. Because like having a company own it hasn't really done anything for it. That's kind of my mindset on it. Is that at this point it should
Let's
just belong to the
eliminate them.
fans.
Someone protect me
But
while
yeah,
I'm
if
passing.
that's not possible, I'll try to get a hold of it myself. But I don't know. I imagine by the time I'll be ready to do that, though, that like the IP will be completely worthless.
Princess granted your magnificent
Like I don't see it like being relevant in the next couple of generations as it was like when we were kids. Like already, I'm sure it's not like the big like cultural thing, like the nerd thing.
Wonderful.
Like I think these days, like people like Naruto and stuff like that, and like Naruto, I think is I have problems with Naruto. It's way more red pill than Star Wars. Like Star Wars is like fundamentally like just kind of woke. People keep denying this. Like, no, Star Wars was based back in the original trilogy. No, it was always like propaganda.
Purity. Race.
And like there's just this like unwillingness among like the masses to acknowledge that.
We're done.
But yeah, Naruto's not really like that, and so like yeah, I think Naruto is gonna be big. Harry Potter. It's interesting because like Harry Potter is trying to do what Star Wars did, where like it becomes like increasingly shitty and becomes woke, but like all that's happening is that like people just call it fat. People just call it just shit on it and like won't watch it. So like nobody takes the play seriously. Nobody takes like the sequel films seriously. Nobody takes like nobody's gonna take the reboot seriously. Like there's this like overwhelming like mindset right out of the gate that this shit isn't canon and that we shouldn't care about it. Like I don't even like listen to J.K. Rowling herself anymore because like all of her changes to the lore are like all politically motivated to try and normalize like her brand of liberalism, and yeah, that does need to be called out. Someone said that only 59 million PS5 systems have been activated, casting into doubt the supposed 75 million. Doesn't surprise me. Like people haven't realized that like that the industry sales numbers are fake. You know, Power World did not sell 34 million units. The PS5 has not sold 75 million. It's just yeah. I don't know how much longer this can go on. Honestly, it's like I don't think people like worship like creatives like they did back in like the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Like I think there were like shades of that back in the 2000s, and I think we still have like Taylor Swift today. But like by and large, I think most people like have grown to really, really hate that kind of thing. And I think it's going to become a cultural thing where like we just don't listen to celebrities ever. Like it's kind of crazy how like how much like the establishment seem to think that like oh Mark Hamill is supporting the Democrat Party, like oh man that's such a big deal, and they would like low key like try to shill Star Wars at the same time, like oh man Star Wars it's our thing, Mark Hamill's our guy, and then like nobody cared. You know, Taylor Swift, who's probably the most famous person in the world right now, she came out and shilled for the Democrats, didn't result in shit. You know, like
You don't scare me. Oh,
yeah, I should switch Yuri out of the party. I don't know why, but his defense is like trash. Oh, I don't even have Judith with me. Yeah, she was my second favorite character to play as, and now I don't have her. Shit. Well, he's like old as shit. I think he still voice acts, but like his most famous role was the Joker, and he has to like move away from that because like
You didn't
he's
think
kind
I
of
was that strong?
it's weird
I
because
just
like
can't get
he went from like being worried from being typecasted as Luke to basically being typecast as like the Joker. It's really interesting because like how that happened, but like yeah. Wait, where's my boat? Shit. Wait, my boat's gone. Where the fuck did it go? Yeah, I'm worried about getting a game over and losing all my progress, but we've been dicking around here for like an hour because I can't figure out like what the fuck I'm doing.
This enemy doesn't look so nice. We must be cautious.
I mean, he is, but like, I don't know. It's just a fucking cartoon, you know. Like that's kind of my mindset about like Star Wars and like entertainment. It's just a fucking show. Nobody cares about what the actors say or do or what they believe. They're just stupid, evil people, and that's like becomes really apparent if you like look into what they talk about and what they push for, like even a little bit.
Purity. Not bad. This light. Flickering colors burn. Don't get in our way. I did it. That's the logic.
Yeah, where did I park the boat? Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe you have to go up this way. Could this be it? Yeah, I thought there would be a clear path, but no, maybe not.
They got us from behind.
Our ties to each other will save us.
Our bonds will save us. This is trying to be brothership and just failing. Like, yeah, people were like, like people have been trying to tell me like, oh man, Daisy's new voice actress is non-binary, and like, nobody fucking knows who that is. Nobody fucking cares. Like, she's playing a female character. Like, oh man, like Monster Hunter Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Sebastian is voiced by a drag queen. Nobody fucking cares. He's playing a male character.
You didn't think I was
Like,
that strong?
nobody fucking cares about the voice actors. Nobody. Like, I think back in the day, people used to care about them because, like, they actually did, like, good work, and now they're just mostly known for, like, their insane political opinions and, like, freaking out on Twitter. So, like, they don't have fans. Outside of people who are, like, supporting them politically. Fucking shit. What? No, Harry Potter's fucking awesome. What are you talking about? I love Harry Potter. And these things are so strong that they're just demolishing my party.
Oh, it's on now.
Do we not have any life bottles left? They're just running around because they're so scared.
This could be the end.
Get back!
Gonna trust you.
Yeah, the monsters here are way too strong. Yeah, Emma Watson. Yeah, Emma Watson was never hot. I don't know why people like tried hyping her up as like an absolute
they were
babe
meant-
because like she's not. She never was. She was always a bitch. Like I am not a fan of Emma Watson. I mean, I'm not a fan of any of the actors. I mean, like, I wanted to fuck Ivana Lynch as a kid, but like, I mean, she's definitely my favorite. I don't know. She's like def. I don't know. She's like a liberal, but she comes off like more like a genuine person. She's kind of like Rowling's brand of liberalism. Shit.
You'll be
She
gone
seems
soon
like more of
enough.
a nice, like genuine person, as opposed to like most of these people who are like. I think that's what we're gonna see going forward is that like the liberalism brand has become toxic, and what we're seeing now are like right wing grifters becoming like kind of replacing them and becoming kind of the problem. Because I was thinking about this when I was watching like Fox News tonight, just how much they shill uh for like Israel and shit like that. Um, like I think the left wing are going to be the people who like really push like who are going to make major strides on like normalizing criticism of Israel in America. Not that like we don't have like right wing people doing that too, but it feels like it's way more mainstream among like the left, and that's probably the real reason why they let Trump win the election. Um,
So, yeah.
so like we might see like a weird culture shift where like uh the right is the right gets power just so they can like crush like leftist opposition to Israel. That's kind of like my feeling on this right now. Um, fuck. Young Ye is might be the single worst YouTuber on the platform. I can't think of anybody who's as big of a corporate cocksucker as he is. I really think he's like bottom of the barrel trash. And like I haven't seen anything he's made since like the Death Stranding days, but yeah, like fuck Yang Ye. Is Yang Ye still Kuryu? Are they gonna like replace him? They 100% should, right? I don't know. I definitely I don't know, man. I My feeling on this is that like if I was a Palestinian, I would rather be like fighting Israel than have support from the gay community. Like, no thanks, I'm good. I mean, I'm sure they feel the same way, but like, I don't know. People have been talking for a long time about how like there's this mindset in the West that like gay culture has been normalized, and I really don't think it's true. Because like too many people I know have like kind of woken up to like the reality of just how like depraved it actually is. And we're in a gay friendly community, so we've been around like faggots our entire lives. So like a lot, like it's all just falling apart, right? Like you can't be around them and like as much as you are as we are and like genuinely believe they're normal people.
Let's have a good time.
Again, what sound? It should be fine, right? Because I don't think anybody else is. Okay. Woo. Uh, yeah, it's gonna be X. I think it's gonna be like, yeah, I'm picking up X. I'm picking up like Atelier, and like, I think there's something else coming out in April. I think it's like that weird like space surfboarding game, Sunset Overdrive, which I'm not optimistic about, but I'm just kind of like, I'll try it. I'll try it. It was in a Nintendo Direct, so I'll play it. Tech Monkey Sidekick.
Hold still. I'll make this quick. Dragon!
Into a fan.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Yeah, you're the only one that complains about the sound. Like nobody else brings it up to me.
Let's go.
Okay.
We do battle with all our might.
Stell, you're so cheesy. Holy shit. Where the hell are we going? Like,
Maybe I can heal you.
yeah, maybe. That'd be really helpful, Estelle. Thanks. Bitch. Where are we going? I've been like wandering around for hours trying to like figure out
All right, I'm on
where
it.
the fucking. Come to think of it, there's no desert here, is there? Yeah, we're supposed to be going to a desert on the northwest continent, but there's no desert here. Were we given the wrong instructions, or like, am I too northwest? Yeah, they did say a desert. This is not a fucking desert. So like, yeah, I don't think there are any deserts around here. So maybe we should just go to the desert instead of like hyperfixating on like northwestern. Yeah, like the RE2 remake thing was like embarrassing. Like, oh, this is the greatest remake ever made. It's a lesser version of the original. Like, I don't understand anybody who prefer like who like I'm glad that like 4 didn't have nearly that kind of reception. There are definitely people who would like shill for it, but you definitely didn't get this vibe that it was like this major cultural thing. Like, oh man, like this is the greatest thing ever. Like, no. The fact that people only get excited about like Resident Evil remakes instead of like new games says a lot, I think. The original RE2. Yeah, I need to play RE Resident Evil. I just never had time to get into it. Like I'm too busy trying to figure out where to go in Tales of Vesperia. Like I mean, it's taken a long time for me to get through this. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Tales in Symphonia since 2005. 20 fucking years before I've seriously tried playing a Tales game. I feel like kids today are never gonna have that experience because like you'll just be able to buy games online or like play something else in the series or like it's just not gonna be a thing of just you being in like, oh, you can only buy one game this year, like, oh, better pick wisely, ooh, like, and then you pick out a random JRPG, like you have to choose between well, I told the story before, but like uh I was saving up money for a game for a long time, and I had to choose between Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Tales of Symphonia, which were both games on a platform that I owned that were both used, that were both like cheaper than like new games, and I couldn't buy
Destroy them
them
in no
both.
time.
So in the end, I went with Path of Radiance. So I never got into Tales.
Let my divine snare deliver my enemies unto me.
Wait, so you were the problem the entire time? You kept coming on, bitching about my sound, and it's your fucking earbud.
It's done
Like,
already?
what? Ah, damn it. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was true for me too. Christmas and birthdays would have to last me the entire year. And then like I would save up money for like miscellaneous releases, like shit that I had to have day one. Um, so like it wasn't really a problem by the Wii era because
I'm
like I was
behind.
good enough at saving up
Oh
money that I would
man.
always
Our
have
ties
like
to
50
each
bucks
other
on
will
hand
save
to like
us.
go out and get like Metroid Prime 3 or whatever. Like I believe I was like, did I buy Super Paper Mario with my own money? I think I did. Super Paper Mario was like the weirdest fucking playthrough for me. Cause
Who do you think
like
I was that strong?
that was the one where like I kind of felt like self-aware as to like just I don't know how weird like the hobby was. Cause like you're playing dating sims, you're like fighting giant spider monsters in bathrooms, you're like being forced to uh to work at a slave labor to pay off a debt. It's like that shit was like fucking bizarre. Like to me, like the biggest like black pill thing in that fucking game was how like Francis the iguana was portrayed as this like absolute like weeb, like this absolute pathetic human being who couldn't talk to girls and who had all these really strange, weird interests. And I slowly began to realize that like I was basically the same kind of person. It was traumatizing. I was horrified by that bullshit. Yeah, I would not mind a sequel to Super Paper Mario. I think that would be a really good change of pace for the Paper Mario games. It's just like just make it a full-on action RPG. Like I think that would be a really good way to differentiate it from Mario and Luigi. Like why not just have party members that just run around automatically like in Tails and just like, you know, fight alongside you. That's what I would want. Like, yeah, I think making Paper Mario an action RPG might actually be a really interesting way to go for it. Um, that's like the reason I haven't finished Origami King is that like I can't stand the combat system in that one. I love the combat in Sticker Star and Color Splash, but I don't like the puzzle solving aspect
Sorry, but
in
you're
Origami
going
King. It's like
bye-bye.
randomly generated puzzles, and I just can't stand that.
Greenway's turn.
Like for random fights, you want to just like be in a groove. You don't want to like be thinking about shit like that. It's just and Origami King is like generally a pretty good game too, but I just can't get over that. Like I don't like the way the combat works.
Purity.
I'm sure I'll get
That's
used
what
to it
happens
if I
when
like put enough time to it. I got used to Sticker Star when like I got into it and really enjoyed that. But for like Origami King, I just never got into it. And it's been like 5 years since it came out, so I really wonder when I'm gonna go back and beat it because it took me forever to like finish Color Splash and Sticker Star too. But I don't know. I mean, I'm glad to see like people are starting to clown on Paper Mario fans and their behavior and like the stereotypical like GameCube baby attitude, but um I don't know. I'm definitely curious what the future of the franchise is gonna look like now that like that's over and like
sound. Oh,
people don't really put the Thousand Year Door on a pedestal anymore. I feel like the remake is really interesting because like I feel like remaking the game really
This looks
has really
tasty. Don't let him
driven
trip you
home to
up.
like general audiences just how outdated that game actually is. Because it definitely had an audience back in the day who really loved it, but like I think looking at it from
All
today's
right,
perspective,
here we go. Yay! All right, we
wait,
did it.
Rita raised her hand first. Oh wow, okay, yeah, Rita's becoming more comfortable with the idea. She's so fucking attached to Estelle. It's so adorable. I mean, Rita's such like a cynical person, and Estelle is so pure. So yeah, they contrast each other really well. Like Rita's really interesting because like I've heard that a lot of people don't like her, but I think she's a really written like example of what a Sundere should be like in this sense where she's just difficult to get along with, but Estelle manages it anyway because she's just so awesome. It makes you like them both, you know? That's how it should work. But yeah, she might be the best Sundere I've ever seen, honestly. Um I haven't seen Sunderes in anything in like forever. Like I don't know, in general it just feels like I've fallen out of like the stereotypical anime like audience and I'm just kind of watching the stuff I like. minute! You can just walk over the desert?
Leave it to me.
What the fuck? So you get to the desert once and suddenly you don't have to go into it again if you don't want to. What? Wow.
Just get started.
So wait. Is this the Kogur Desert? Yeah, I thought the desert must have had the same name as the town, but no, if it doesn't, yeah, that would okay. So I was supposed to go down here. So
Don't
like,
get careless.
what the hell? What the hell was this bullshit about like the northwestern continent then? Like, what? I am not in the northwestern part of the world.
Our future. Soul shine. Belong to me. Soul shine. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, Sansa Kogur. Yeah, this is it. This is where we were supposed to go. Holy fucking shit. How retarded am I?
Man.
Like, it
All
was
right,
right there.
let's
All we
go.
had to do was find Nordopolica. And that's what we tried to do until we got sidetracked by the northwestern. Like, what? So I guess you go north from Kogur. But, like, huh?
Knock him around and cut him down.
I was just confused by all the names. Because, like, I know the town names, but not, like, the regional and continental names. So, like, I wasn't paying attention to, like, the desert name. I thought it was a different desert. On a different continent, but no. But yeah, I can't wait until like I'm at the point where I can like where I make enough money online where I can just like start watching anime, like binge watching shit again. Like Mobile Fighter G Gundam, I should have been like
Hold still.
watching like
I'll make
12
this
episodes a
quick.
day, and then like writing a book, and then like banging my girlfriend. Like I shouldn't be like spending all of my time exhausted because I'm at work all the time. And then spending all of my the rest of my time like working on the book that desperately needs to get done. It's like, no, I have hobbies and interests. I don't fucking want to like waste my life working, you know? It's just okay. Attack on Titan? Yeah. I'm a big fan of Attack on Titan and One Piece, but I can't stand Hunter x Hunter or I haven't seen Death Note yet.
Could it be the hunting blade?
We finally figured that out.
Why is everyone scrambling to get? It's so pretty.
We never had the chance to get an.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows,
Judy.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll tell.
Yuri.
Hey, you got.
Yeah, like
What the heck is this? What could have happened? Is there really some?
Well, it was here 10, but I can't vouch for what's happened.
10 years. That's quite a.
That voice. Is that you, freak?
yeah, she's
Here's hoping
freaking
everything's
out.
all right.
She was nice to Judy like earlier, and now she's like freaking out. It's like she still differentiates them, even though she knows that they're the same person. Like it's just like it seems schizophrenic.
Hurry.
So are we gonna fight Judy?
It's even worse for.
I've never seen it.
There's no way this.
It looks like
An explosion. Are there monsters that can do something like this?
The Mario hat? Yeah, sure. I'll try to remember.
They were. Those monsters.
What do you mean?
What you see here.
What?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious. The facts behind the war are not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did the terrible.
The Great War. That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
A baby? Wait a minute. How old? Okay, so she's 10? What? She looks way younger than that, honestly. Okay.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage.
What they didn't want us to know was that though.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, right?
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Is he like immortal? He kind of like
Okay,
gives me
enough
that
history
vibe. That
lessons.
he's.
We came here.
The monster's voice we
That might
heard
explain
just
his
now.
attitude.
What if they've already got. Judy's really strong. There's no.
Of course, I've got to give that dragon freak up. I can't let a monster beat me.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Man, the Great War.
An Eslo
I
hat.
mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I love Eslo.
Still
I wish
can't
he was
believe
like
how much power the
more well
Entelekea must
known.
have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet. And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but
That's only 10 years ago. Yeah.
Eliminate them.
I don't think hack and slash like really adequately describes the genre. Same with Metroidvanias, because like if you think about it, like the 2D Castlevania RPGs aren't really Metroid games. They're not like them at all. Like Metroid is not an RPG. Like they're two completely different genres that don't really play the same at all. Like the only thing they really have in common is like you explore a map. And other than that, it's just like a superficial thing, and I don't think it should be a genre.
We do battle with all our might.
Especially since, like, there are Metroid games that are more linear, that don't really fit the mold of, like, Metroidvania, so it's like, I don't know. Like, are we gonna, like, say Fusion isn't a Metroidvania because it's, like, more, like, to me, like, I really don't like that idea that
Not done.
like Metroid Fusion is lesser because like it doesn't fit into that like that mold. Holy fucking shit! That's every time you get a new weapon in this game, it's always insanely powerful. Yeah, Metroid-like, Castlevania-esque, yeah.
get ready. I'm taking you.
Like, I don't like how the term Metroidvania has
Pushing eagle.
become the genre term for it. I feel like there's a lot of genres like that. Like, the RPG thing is a really good example, because, like, the West wants you to think that, like, RPG means, like, D&D clones, when in reality it kind of, grew to, like, its own, like, video game equivalent.
Not bad.
With the JRPG format, which has always been way more popular than Western RPGs in general, by the way.
Good job, Spot.
Why does she call Rapide Spot? Like, that bothers me. He doesn't have any spots.
I'll do my best.
Metroid Prime 4 be successful? I'm really curious about that, because, like, the timing of its release is weird. The fact that they haven't even announced it yet, they haven't announced the release date yet is, like, baffling to me. And it's confirmed to come out on Switch, so, like, don't let people try and gaslight you, like, oh, there was no hard confirmation that Legend ZA or Metroid Prime 4 would launch on Nintendo Switch. There was. So like it's not going to be a Switch 2 game. So like they're really going to put out Metroid Prime 4 on Nintendo Switch like right before they announce, like right before the Switch 2 comes out, or like after it. And that's just kind of weird to me. Like what I feel like it's I don't like to use the term being sent out to die, but like
Your tail?
your tail? I don't understand what's going on there. Like I don't like these win animations are just weird sometimes. Like what's with Estelle like being obsessed with Judy's boobs? I'm just like Bayonetta as a hack and slash game. Yeah, yeah, it's an action game. Like, what's with this like terminology that like, oh, it's a hack and slash? Like, why? Like, I think the term hack and slash came about like to keep up the illusion that like Devil May Cry like invented the genre, which isn't fucking true at all. Like, it's just an action game.
We're done.
And like, you can emphasize it's a Japanese action game to like emphasize the fact it's better than standard action games, but like, yeah, it's just an action game.
I'll do my best.
Like I think a lot of this like this genre fuckery comes about because of like people like not wanting to admit that like Nintendo is better than other companies. Cause like look at like the narrative among like RPG fans, how they say Zelda is a lesser RPG than Ultima or like Final Fantasy or whatever because it's not an RPG. It's like, oh, Zelda doesn't have any art. It's the worst RPG ever. Yeah, because it's not and never has been trying to be an RPG. But they try to classify it as one anyway, just so they can say Ultima or whatever is better. And you still see like people like Sean Malmstrom doing that today, but like, I feel like most people don't really consider any Zelda game other than like maybe Zelda 2 like real RPGs. But I feel like that's why we don't have like concretely defined genres in like the video game industry is because like they have to keep pulling stunts like that. Like, oh man, like Skyward Sword doesn't have the open world that Skyrim does. Like, it's a really shitty RPG. That's not how this works.
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war.
Yeah, like they do this thing where they pretend that like Zelda was like inspired by Ultima and it was like trying to be an RPG and then they like moved away from it, but that isn't true at all.
I just realized that maybe she was talking about the...
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
So what? She's calling the dragon.
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Wait, does she not realize that Judy and like the Dragon Rider are the same person? Does she think they're different people, or is she talking about Balul when she says dragon free? Like, what is her mindset? Like, I can't keep up with what she's doing. You can tell who is a fraud by what genre name they use. Yes, absolutely. That is 100% true.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the...
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know.
Really? But there...
Very true. I thought I was gonna... if only I died then.
If only you died.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Wouldn't he have been 10 years younger too? Oh, well, whatever. Yeah. Well, he's older than Judy though, yeah.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
She's 19? Wait, what? Huh?
Feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilakea who fought in the battle?
I'm trying to piece this together. Like, she's 19? What?
Yeah,
Okay.
so. though at the time we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow, you were really in the war, huh, Raven?
Like, she comes off as like way older than Estelle. Like I'd say like mid-20s.
That's so cool. I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
So the mature older woman in like the classic RPG, JRPG, is 19. Unfucking believable.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
Okay.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Zelda as a platformer. Yeah, like, the reality is Zelda's kind of like at the top of its specific genre of like action adventure games. But like people do this weird thing where they just kind of like conflate the action and like conflate the adventure and like say that other games do it better. Like, oh, Skyrim is open world or Devil May Cry has better combat. It's stuff like that. And not like really looking at the elephant in the room and that like Zelda blends the two like seamlessly into like a superior product. So Zelda's the best there is and what it does and has been for decades, but people just kept pretending like like those aspects were like holding it back. Yeah, yeah, like people don't talk about that enough. How like X is like a beta test for Breath of the Wild. Like imagine if like Monolith Soft has like
That's what happens when I get.
if we get that kind of like world building in like the next Zelda game where like you could actually build your own town and stuff like that, like I would actually want Monolith Soft to like incorporate those kind of RPG mechanics into Zelda, but we'll see. Like I kind of said this about like first-person shooters too, because like people say this about Doom is that like, oh, it was revolutionary. No one ever could have come up with the idea that of a shooter in the first-person perspective, but like that's kind of a generic thing, you know? Like there are better shooters that came out before
Let's
that
go.
that are just better games in general. Like the only thing about Doom that sticks out is the fact it's in the first person. Like there's nothing to it other than that. Okay.
This is a Critian city?
More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around.
What do you think Judith would come here?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was.
Oh
The
wow.
hunting blades!
Judith!
Oh, here she is. Okay. Aw.
You.
You.
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan.
Hey, nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
Oh man. Stay away from my woman. Oh, what a Chad. Aw.
Settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting. This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere.
You're right. It's just a waste of time.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Hattie, you're
Leave
10. You have nothing to do with this.
now.
Judith, you followed me here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for this.
Judith!
Why you destroyed the Blastia. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will.
We'll decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it?
Huh.
Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean?
If there's one thing that Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft.
Yeah. He's been thinking with his dick ever since he met her. Like,
If a paw
wow.
is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelekea, or a friend.
Oh no.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah,
Yeah, Yuri's pretty
it's the
hardcore.
path I've chosen for myself.
So Yuri seems like he's going down a dark path with his like
I...
moral absolutism.
Hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol,
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah,
isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so. But it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
Oh, we're 20 hours in now. Wow. Scepter. No, the term came from Symphony of the Night. The PlayStation, I think, was like realized just how big like Metroid was becoming, and so they like invented the term Metroidvania to like capitalize on to associate like Symphony of the Night with that. Even though Symphony of the Night is nowhere near as good as Super Metroid, the two became conjoined for that reason. Even though they really absolutely 100% have nothing to do with each other. So yeah, it was a game journal thing. That's actually something that like people need to realize is that like a lot of the problems we've had when it comes to like games getting buried and getting ignored and like these weird genre terms, it's coming from game journals.
Soon
Like
enough.
people blame YouTubers for this shit, and it's true they've tried to continue the practice, but like yeah, this shit was like very prevalent in the days of gaming magazines. Um, Like I feel like people don't understand like what actually makes game journos shit. Like I've been saying this since Gamergate, but like the mindset among like normies like Grums is that like it's purely a political thing and that like game journalism would go back to normal
Heard
if
stories of a
we would
creepy
get the
town,
feminism
but
out of
never
it,
knew where it
but
was.
and the woke
Me
culture out of
too.
it.
Didn't
But no,
expect
it
it
was
to be
always
on Mount
corrupt.
Temsa.
They must really value their
They were
privacy to
always
build a
trying to like
freaking town
manipulate
on a
people's
mountain.
opinions and steer
Is there
them towards
something they don't
PlayStation.
like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of better weapons at least.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we put a lot of time into it at least. Well, I mean, we put time into the game, but we haven't made any progress because like apparently I can't find a fucking desert I've already been to. The hack and slash term. I don't know about that. I don't know about the history of that. I haven't looked into it. Probably though. I mean, I've said this before, but like the narrative among Devil May Cry fans is that like DMC invented like the action game thing, and it's just not
Let's
true.
go.
Um, Here we go. So yeah, it probably was invented, but I mean, character action can be traced back to like DMC fanboys, which is a cringe term, by the way. I haven't really like. T- I feel like the term character action was like so cringy that people began to be aware of like began to become aware of just like the attempts at like subverting the culture with it. Like I feel like that specific issue is the reason why we talk about shit like this. It's just how that term was just like just shit out of nowhere to try and shill DMC. So Yuri's like talking a big game about how he's gonna like punish Judith if she did something wrong. Like, come the fuck. Is this like their idea of foreplay? Is this like her just being like, oh no, I did something bad. What are you gonna do, Yuri? And then she like just wiggles her ass at him or something. Like, what are you gonna do, Yuri? That depends on you. Like, what are you? What are we doing? It's just. I love how there's basically no doubt at this point that like what Judith is doing this for like some kind of like valid reason. Like even Rita kind of thinks that, but
Rest in peace.
rest in peace. Yeah, Judith is like the worst I've seen in like forever.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Yeah, I think it was the gaming Brit, yeah. Character action, yeah, he was the one who tried to like normalize it. That guy hasn't been relevant in forever. I feel like he was like everywhere like years and years ago, but I haven't seen anything from him in forever. I don't even know who's in the sphere, because there has to be like hundreds of people making videos about this shit, and yet like I don't know any of them outside of like the general Nintendo community. Like I don't know. Like they seem to know a lot more about me than I know about them, because like
All right, here we go.
I made like I went on like there was like this guy real life fake wizard, and like he made like the stereotypical like video making fun of Pokemon, and I made fun of him in the comment section because like you know people who do that are just fishing for views, and he responded and like gave all this like all this lore about me and how he thinks I'm a failure. Like, oh, you have 2,000 like, you don't even have 2,000 subs, Cody. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, sure, buddy. I don't know. People keep saying that to me, but they don't seem to understand like what my actual goal is. Because my business model has been like very, very successful.
We're done.
Stex Hicks. No, he's some guy who like dresses like Gandalf, but just gives like generic gaming tags. I don't know what else he does. I've seen him a couple of times.
So, you are
Sticks.
aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought.
Yeah, we heard from the old man.
The Great War was sparked by a type of Blastia.
What?
This was not a Blastia. Temza, using a new type of technology, the Hermes Blastia.
The Hermes.
Hermes Blastia?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities. The Airkrina began producing abnormal amounts.
That would mean the end. Not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Wait, so air is just Mako? Is that what I'm getting here?
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Weazen of Kados.
The Entelekea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia, and they moved to destroy.
Which created a conflict.
So then the Entelekea fought again.
But why did they tell the humans?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin.
Are the Kritia considered humans? I guess they must be, but okay.
There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea.
Or maybe there was another reason. What does any of this...
Temza fell to the flames of war, and...
Wait, you mean there...
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Amit Hill, Gosferost...
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia.
So then you've been destroying the Blastia.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
I love how it like cut to her fist, how it's trembling, like she's Arthur or something. Like, yeah, she didn't trust us. Aw. So even Rita's like supporting her now.
What was that?
Baul.
Oh, Bao. Oh, whoops.
Nan!
It looks like we found our mark.
Who is this idiot?
You will not pass.
You
You're
shall
a
not
person,
pass.
aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news?
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out.
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes.
Everyone, have the hunting blades added people?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades?
Monsters are evil. But the Antilochea aren't evil.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job.
If you have no...
You leave us no choice.
Judith joined the party. Please form a party with Judith as a member. Wow, it's gonna force me to. There we go. So you have to have Judith fight?
All monsters should be killed.
That's the rule of the hunting blades.
I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Baul, even if it costs me my life.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death. Shut up.
Yeah, this game is weirdly paced because like all of this
Don't worry,
makes
I
a whole
won't
lot of
kill you.
sense
It'll
internally,
just hurt a little.
but like
For what happened.
because of the pacing and then like not building up the ideas enough, it just kind of falls flat. It's really weird. What the hell was that?
Done yet. Done yet. This is very dangerous.
It's getting fun.
Yeah, so the games really ramp up as you get to the end. Okay. I just look how much we're wailing on him. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I don't think I have any life bottles on me. I really lost. Huh? Wow.
They were never hurt.
Yeah, I think I burned through all my life bottles when I was like, near the end. No, I'm nowhere near the
Meet
end.
your doom.
I think we still have like another 20 hours left.
Dragon Sword!
Here comes a new spell. My magic.
And deliver my enemies unto me.
I mean, we progressed the story, so I think I'm satisfied with today's session. Oh, we had to boot it up from a okay. I want to kill a bomb. Here we go. Yeah, I think we're at the grind a little bit before we're there's so many of the hunting blades just wandering
Do my
around.
best.
Feels like we're just killing all these people.
Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Are you done already?
All right, all right. A dagger. Wait, who uses daggers?
Prepare to meet your doom.
Take this! Who's this? Cruising Eagle! Take this!
Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
I can't believe I lost that fight. Like, unbelievable. Ah, well. Yeah, I think we need to buy more armor for Yuri. Maybe for everyone, for that matter.
Angelic Princess, grant us
Dragon Sword!
Priest of innocent waters.
Yeah, like, I think that was, like, the focus of most game journals at the time was, like, well, I mean,
That's over.
that's a known, like, observable thing, is just, like, journos being biased towards PlayStation over Sega. And I think it went under the radar at the time, but, like, yeah, I have seen people point that out. And I do think that does need to be understood, is that, like, Nintendo isn't the only company that's victimized, you know? Like, Platinum went through this a little bit. Um, like, everyone who hasn't towed the line, basically.
prepare to meet your doom.
I can't believe I grinded as much as I did, and I still can't beat, like, Nan and Tyson. They shouldn't be that strong. Especially because we had them outnumbered, but, like, just... I don't know. I have a really hard time. Like, I don't understand, like, the power scaling. Like, how are Patty and Carol on the same level as, like, Yuri? I don't know. Does, like, Brave Vesperia just suck compared to most guilds? I guess that's the impression we get, because all of our guys are pretty...
The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
The only way to get past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing. Anyway, you want to hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Dragon Sword!
We're done.
I want to see Zelda.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Dragon sword!
Your flickering blaze burn! Do we stop through? Purity!
Dragon sword! Dragon sword!
Repeat.
Okay. Can we cook? Let's see. Party is full. So how does the how is it a permanent stat boost or is it like temporary?
We'll destroy them in no time!
Dragon sword!
Yeah, it must be a temporary boost.
Wonderful!
I don't know. You should be eating throughout the game, I think. I think it should be a permanent stat boost thing.
Flickering blaze burn!
I want to see
Storm through!
religion and war.
Dragon sword!
All right.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, the hunting blades aren't going after that thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get our life bottles and then can we go back to Yormjin? Guilty Gear? Yeah, I played a little bit of it, but I'm taking a break from it now. I think I'm kind of I want to focus on this and all the other RPGs I have. I'll go back to it eventually. It's just I've been playing it pretty regularly for like a month, so I'm ready to put it on the back burner for now. I really did like it a lot though. Arc System Works are just the best at making fighting games. Now, I do feel like if you're not super into fighting games, you wouldn't really appreciate it. Um, I don't know. Like, I think the industry really needs to like figure out how to give like the industry really needs to figure out how to make single player more interesting because like you're it gets kind of boring just playing online all the time. Not that I don't enjoy that, but when like that's the only thing you're doing, like every time you boot the game up, it's like it gets really frustrating, especially with like Arc System Works games because they have that really shitty lobby system that everyone hates. No, wait, no, shit. Yeah, that should be good enough. Like if I just had been able to bring like keep all my party members on the field. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to grind a little bit more to beat Nan and Tyson, but we're at level 36 and we still lost that fight. How? I'm so confused. Ah, well, we'll probably have to grind a little bit. Uh, Yeah, let's take a break for now. What should we play now? Let's see. What do we have? Suikoden? I don't think so. Yeah, I feel bad that like I bought this game and haven't played it really. So, yeah, last time when I tried playing it, I like fell asleep, and I think that happened twice. TikTok access not granted. What is with them taking away my access? I don't understand. I'm just not gonna stream on TikTok then. Fuck you. Hey, what? Huh? Just in, Monster Hunter Wild has officially been forgotten about with a 75% player drop in 1 week. Not surprising, not surprising. This is what happens when you pander to the PlayStation audience. They're not going to stick with your game. Like Crumbs was really shilling that too. Like I wasn't able to like follow along with that release, but like I 100% saw this coming. Um, there was no real enthusiasm for it. It's just the game of the week, basically. It's like it's this year's Dragon's Dogma 2. It has that same kind of mindset towards it. Like, oh man, it's gonna be amazing, so hardcore, and it's just not. Now, what I want to see is this happen to like Elden Ring too. That's what I'm excited for. But
Christian would.
All right, what do we have here? Okay. everything important? Yeah, I thought that's. Yeah, I bought some Yu-Gi-Oh cards online, and like every single fucking time they take forever to get here. I don't know why. I'm not buying from like an actual retail seller or what. But the Pokemon cards got here way quicker. Yeah, hell fucking yeah. Gotta love my 6+ card. 6+. Like kids would never be able to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't understand why they pretend. It's just like this isn't the Pokemon TCG, bro. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll do a live unboxing of Structure Deck Cyber Strike. I've been like buying a lot of structure decks because like um I have been having problems building my own deck, or haven't really been putting the time into it. I probably should just buy like I don't know, a pack of cards or something, but I've really been streaming for 2.5 hours, right? Huh? And I've only been playing Tails. Wow. Yeah, Cyber Strike. Let's see. Cyber Dark Chimera, Cyber Dark Realm, Cyber and Dragon. Cyber Dark and Dragon. Wow. Cybernetic Horizon. Yeah, this shit is awesome. Cyber Dragon Hearse, Fusion Deployments, Infinite Impermanence, Attachment Severn, Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon's Way, Dre, Veer, Naxter, Cyber Phoenix, Cyber Dark Horn, the Star Destroying Kaiju. Okay. That is cool. That is cool. Yeah, I think next time I should like just get like a random pack of cards. So I have like what, four structure decks now? Yeah, what should I get next time? Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out like what deck archetype I lean towards, and I still haven't figured that out. Like everything looks awesome. I just don't know what I want to play. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Legendary Collection 25th Anniversary Box. Well, what is the actual? Everyone just plays the Blue Eyes deck. Is Amazon not a good place to get Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Because all I see are structure decks and overpriced. I want a booster box. I want cards that aren't themed. The Infinite Booster Box. Let's see. 24 packs English. Maze of the Monsters, Spell Ruler. That's Battle Chaos. That looks cool. Yeah, I kind of like the whole like getting random cards aspect. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's get the Pokemon TCG up. Okay, let's go. Where are we? Partner. The girl. Okay, so what are we doing? Talk.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Being detected by spirits. Only engage when necessary. Power, intelligence, spirit power. Okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna partner with the girl.
ですよね。
I don't know. Going along with the high school girl seems wrong to me, but okay. I mean, is that better than worse than being with the child? Or going with the child, being with? What am I talking about? Your Ace Attorney sidekick, yeah. It'll all come back when I take the wheel. Oh, come on. We haven't even left the house yet, and we're already fucked up. Why don't you just walk? Okay, the elementary. I wasn't worried anymore. Oh, come on. Her name is seriously Moe? That's just ridiculous. Mm. You sure are mature. Oh, that's a red flag, bro. I wouldn't want a high school girl in my car. Ugh. Can't get over the fact that her name is Mo. Like, fucking really? I'm talking to a child. Mark Bears. Death is closing in. There is. It's just really quiet. Hang on, let me just raise the. Yeah, it's kind of a quiet game. How long do I have left? Dot dot dot. How much longer is it? Oh wow. Yeah, I started playing Pokemon cards, like an online match on my phone. I've been addicted to this fucking game. Lately, I started playing online finally, so. All the Japanese players do. Okay. It's so much fun. I love Pokemon TCG. But anyway,
ちょっとちょっと
oh no.
いいね
Uh, he's not wondering what I'm doing with like this little girl. Well, I mean this teenage girl. I don't know, whatever. I just walked in. What? The EMEA horror game that people wanted. Okay, so like the control stick and the directional buttons are different. Okay. A bunny? Yeah, sure. The school pet? But yeah, okay, sure. The school's abandoned. It looks like a wreck. Yeah, sure. Uh, was it the stairs? Was it? Oh no! Not a reflection. Live or die. Oh shit, what was I supposed to do? I'm just gonna say yes. Oh, wrong. Huh? Okay, so I kind of forgot. Game over. What? What? Decide again? Okay. Yeah, I guess I must not have been paying much attention. Oh, can I not fast forward through? There we go. It's L. Okay. Am I pretty? No. Why did she spurg out when I said no? Oh fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, so we're back. Wow. Wow, what a complete failure on my part. Survived. But like, how did I die? By telling it was pretty. Wait, what? They gasp and pit. Wait, what? Huh? Wait a minute. She's a they them. Oh no. Who localized this? Because I think I've seen that before. Hanahiko. My mouth is completely dry. Oh no, it was a mirror. It was his first shift, and he already got fucked with by the ghosts. He didn't even get through his first day. Whoa. Why is she carrying binoculars? Haruhiko, the boy in the mirror. Wait, so if it was a guy, why was he spurging out about being pretty? Uh, Other side of the school. Okay. Oh, I see. There's a map. In the middle of the road. And he said, alright. He didn't even last a couple of days. Oh, wow, immediately. Flowered. So it was Reclusa. Okay. I'm not sure I'm gonna like it. I don't think I will. I feel like I don't like horror in general because like I can't take it seriously. Is he gonna get compensated for this? You have to get some kind of like protection against the supernatural if you're guarding a place like this, surely, right? Did the city not tell him it was haunted? You could file a lawsuit. Yeah, hana means flower in Japanese, doesn't it? Plantified guard. How how long has this place been abandoned? Like they put a guard here, but like I did, oh no, snakes, poisonous, venomous. Thank you. Really? So I guess we're not supposed to go down that way. Uh, as they come out from behind. What? Huh? Like they're really gonna try and pretend? Huh? A trapdoor. Do I have any tools? Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm more scared of the they thems than I am of the actual horror, yeah. Oh, come on, the entire So it's not. So we're not supposed to go down there now. So it'll stop me whenever from going into certain rooms. Uh, let's see. Death mark. Let's see. Okay. Okay, the directional thing is just like pissing me off. So you're like facing a certain direction. Is this the entrance way? Why is there one desk? Like, the Wokies really believe that shoving in, like, they, thems as much as possible is going to normalize it? Because I really don't think it will. I think they've already failed at normalizing that bullshit. I don't know. Maybe the guard got fucked because he interacted with us. Maybe that was the reason. A strange guard. Okay. Odd. That's like the creepiest thing. It's a black rabbit with glowing red eyes. Like, why do you think that's normal? Like, yeah, I think I just have to go in the trap door. There's nothing else here. Uh, what do I do with it? You're supposed to use it on the lipstick, red pen, and girl slippers. Uh, there we go. Oh, God, don't be a pussy. Let's look around the room first. There's a bunch of interesting stuff in here. Like what? There's nothing in here. Uh, can I use the pen on it? No, I don't think so. What? I mean, should we put lipstick on the mirror? Because, like, the ghost was ranting about, like, wanting lipstick. So he's like a homosexual who wants to wear lipstick. Like, what a freak. Okay, come on. Oh, this is all red stuff. Okay. I mean, we saw the ghost immediately, but Yeah, I wonder what the point of all this is. Okay, entered room on the left. Entered room on the right. What? What? Huh? But that's. Oh, I can't believe that fucking worked. You've got skills. Oh, sticking that object in the hole. Oh. Flare. 2018, really? I thought this was from the 90s. That's the impression I got. Yeah, Axis is such a weird company because I feel like they produce all this VN stuff, and yet like I just don't like anything. They did like Zero Escape too, didn't they? Like it's just like it's stuff that I should like, but I just don't. I just don't think it's up to my standards. Okay, so they're the localization company. Okay. It's a thorn about as long as my pinky finger. Huh? What? Oh, it's a California-based company. Ah. So I gave money to a bunch of Californians, is what you're saying? You only have one flashlight? Okay, yeah, stop being a pussy. Oh, the mark hurts. I can't get through this door. I can't get over the they thems. That's like pissing me off. Like, it's a girl. So when did this come out? I okay. Oh, it's so pretty. So this is the end result of Reclusa taking over the world. Her mouth. Wait a minute. Come to think of it, hang on. Can I? Does she have a character profile? Especially a kid. So like, are the reason they're using they them's because like you can choose your partner, and so they don't have to switch between like the pronouns depending on like how cheap can you get? Holy fucking shit! Wait, what is this? What the hell am I looking at? Living under the school? What? Da da da! Yeah, I think we need to call that out. It's not acceptable, like, for them to be lazy about that. I do think. Oh, holy fucking shit! Who's this? Oh no! Oh no! Ooh. Go back to? I'm an ex-detective. Oh, this is a detective game too? Uh, no. Well, it's a good thing that the ghost isn't here. Oh no, not a clock! Not the clock. He doesn't look fine. Okay, okay, okay. So what the hell is this? Okay. So during the generic sequences, they'll use they thems interchangeably, but yeah, I did think they use yeah, wow. Ah. Okay, so he has the Mark II. I thought so. But... How do you kill a ghost? Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah, damn it! No! Ah! No! Oh. Oh no! He's a Persona 5 character! Moe hasn't spoken since we brought. Okay, I'm starting to get into this. Okay. Okay. But you can't choose Moe? Oh, it's because she's with me. Okay. No, maybe you're limited in what you can do at this point. Well, anyway. Uh, hmm. Should we do Donkey Kong 94? Wario Land 3? Ugh, we have a lot of games to get through. Yeah, this game's over 30 years old. Yeah, I'm ready for some new shit. This game loves showing off Donkey Kong's ass. Yeah, people make fun of the cartoon for that, but I think this might be worse. So who made this? Was it like, is it a Miyamoto thing? It doesn't feel like a Miyamoto thing to do. Is like recontextualize the arcade game as a puzzle platformer. Yeah, yeah, it was, yeah. Um, I don't know. I've just had like bad experiences with VNs in the past, like those kind of adventure games, and of course, like the they them's put me off. But other than that, uh, I don't know. I'm like skeptical of story-driven games in general, even though I really like them, like good ones. I just feel like inherently, like you have to have really, really good writers to make it work, and usually you don't really get that. Nintendo has abandoned their Blue Ocean strategy. No. They didn't attract the Gooners, or they're too. What? As they didn't attract the Gooners? Gooners are like the most oversaturated market there is. Like, huh? I don't even understand what he means by that. What does he mean by that? I I haven't been paying attention to like the shit that RTU is spouting, but it definitely seems quite pretty retarded. Hey, that should have got over my head. I was ducking. I don't know, like, these guys just throw out buzzwords that don't really make a whole lot of sense. Because, like, if you think about it, the fact that Nintendo, like, makes games for younger demographics and, like, women, they're pretty much uncontested in that field. Like, when it comes to, like, traditional video games. That in and of itself is a blue ocean. You know, casual gamers are pretty much Nintendo exclusive. Like, the only people who like spurg out about like it feels like PlayStation and Xbox is basically just like 12 to 30-year-old boys is kind of my feel on it. Like that's their primary demographic. Gooners flocked to my wilds and dropped it in a week. I don't understand like that narrative like because Capcom did this with like Demetrescu too, Lady D. Like, I genuinely don't think she has any actual fans. Because I've never seen, like, anybody actually talk about the character. Like, so each stage is completely unique. Okay. Like, nobody, like, it feels like a marketing campaign to me. Whenever they talk about, like, oh, man, like, Japanese waifus, oh, like, and yet, like, the female characters, they don't have any fan art. They don't have, like, I don't even know her name, you know, the chick that they, I love these cutscenes, by the way. And it's showing you how mechanics work, too. That's interesting. Yeah, I can see why a lot of people really love this game. I don't necessarily agree with people when they say it's like, I don't know, one of the all-time best, but it's definitely really good. Like my feeling towards it is, and I kind of feel this I personally don't like how this is just my opinion. I don't like how it's doesn't feel like the arcade game in a lot of ways. I don't think the puzzle solving aspect really suits the game all that well. Of course it doesn't float upward. Lady D was hideous. I know, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the whole Gooner thing is a marketing stunt. Because, like, if you actually look at, like, what's happening with that sphere, uh, like, I think realistically, Nintendo waifus have, like, actual fans. People actually talk about them. They actually appear in, like, multiple titles, you know. Like, you still see people, like, talking about how much they love Pyra and, like, you know, a lot of the Awakening chicks and just, like, you know, Verity is, like, has, well, when I talk about Verity, Palutena. Like, you know, people talk about, like, you know, characters they like, years after the fact, right? Uh, like, with, like, Lady D, you don't really get that. You get these like statements from Pornhub saying that like, oh man, she's one of our most hotly requested characters, and like, is she though? Like, you hear the same thing about Overwatch, like, oh man, character people mostly know the characters from porn, and it's just like, do they though? Like, I don't. Yeah, I don't believe that at all. Like, I don't know, like in general, I feel as if like the numbers that that they're giving us in regards to this kind of thing are just completely fake. Cause like it just doesn't feel real to me. Like, oh man, this many people goon to Lady D. Okay, well, how the fuck are they keeping track of like what people are gooning over, you know? Like it's just like yeah, I feel like the whole gooning thing is just like a cheap marketing tactic. We saw this with like Final Fantasy 7R too, Rebirth, when like they had like, oh man, they're wearing swimsuits. Ah, hey, where's the key? I don't think that's what I was supposed to be doing, but okay. Like again, it feels like I feel like it's kind of like with the whole like meme game thing, you know, like why are none of like the popular Nintendo chicks like the ones that people goon over? Like why is it always like some minor third party like just chick that nobody cares about? I don't even know her name. Like what about her is special, you know? She's like the Pokimane of Monster Hunter Gooning. She looks like a crossdresser. I think that's kind of the point, is like Capcom's doing woke shit and has been for a long time, but like the Gooners just kind of like pretend it's not true. Like, oh man, look at the waifu. Oh, like just I mean, the game is definitely better than Mario vs. DK. But like, when I think of like the original arcade game, I think of like just the really good like arcade gameplay, and this doesn't really. I don't know. It's just not a sequel to the original. Is just kind of my vibe, feeling towards it. And I think that's what people like about it, is that it so expands it so much. But I. Surely not. That does not seem right. The limp deck. Hmm. Oh shit, didn't see that coming. Okay. Uh, I mean, like, yeah, I agree. It's just like, it's all just viral, just marketing and just astroturfing. It's not real at all. What the hell? Yeah, I have to wonder how effective that actually is, because I think we've seen with Baldur's Gate 3 just how like just how that doesn't work at all. Because like you're never because like people are gonna notice eventually that like the big AstroTurf game of the year is just getting like belted by random Nintendo games. I mean, it's kind of what's already happening now with Pokemon, and it's only a matter of time until like Zelda and Mario get up to that level as well. I mean, Mario kind of already is, but going up. There's no way that's what you're supposed to do. There's no fucking way. There's no way that's how you're supposed to do it. That does not make any sense to me. None. Yeah, I said this last night as well, but they're 100% preparing to make a new Donkey Kong game, like arcade style, like this, and well, I mean, in the style of this. I'm really curious how they're gonna do it though. Like people were like, it's gonna be really interesting because like we're in this weird phase where people are spurging out about not getting new Donkey Kong Country games, but like if we get a new Donkey Kong game instead, I really wonder how those Spurgs are gonna react because they've been like going crazy lately. Like they were the people like freaking out over the Donkey Kong redesign. So yeah, I think a reboot of Donkey Kong in this environment might not be well received. What a Chad. Why doesn't the gorilla just beat the shit out of the plumber? I don't understand this. Like, he just runs away. "10 years, that was the most hated Xeno game." I know! Yeah, that is definitely something I have to talk about. Like, because, yeah, people forget just how hated X was when it first came out. Like, I realized recently when I started talking about, like, the censorship conspiracy, that, like, the narrative back then was that X was censored and that's why it bombed. And now, like, the same people are saying that, like, 2 was uncensored and that's what made it succeed. Yeah, it's really interesting kind of seeing people like try and weaponize Xeno over Pokemon. It's not gonna work. Pokemon's better than Xeno. Without even really trying. I'm sure like even the Xenoblade people will tell you that. Uh, like they can't just keep like pointing out like different RPGs that are like allegedly better than Pokemon and expect to see like expect people to take them seriously. It's just so what makes this game so famous? It's like it's really weird. It's like this is the cult classic like Game Boy game. Um like I feel like this is the game that people prop up as like the like underrated gem on the platform. And I certainly like it, but I don't know, maybe it's because of my age or just being a contrarian. I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's the best Game Boy game. I'm not super into the platform. Yeah, it's so weird. Game Boy was such a big thing, and yet I didn't really grow up with much of it. Like, I think objectively speaking, the best Game Boy game has to be Pokemon. Like, because it's just such a genre-defining thing. Actually, not even just a genre, like an industry-wide, like global phenomenon. Like, I don't understand how there's any debate about that. It's like one of the best games ever made, like period. Even if you're the kind of people who think it fell off over time, like you have to acknowledge that. And like we're still in this weird period where like the hardcore gaming sphere seems to think that like Final Fantasy VII was bigger. No, it never was. So now that X has Xenoblade Chronicles X has come out, we need to start talking about the real best Wii U game of 2015, Devil's Third. You know, the inspiration behind the Golden Age. I've talked about that a little bit, but I haven't really like expanded on that. But yeah, Devil's Third was like the primary influence behind the style and tone of the my book series. That fucking game like influenced my entire the entire vibe I decided to go for. Got him. Oh, we beat the forest. Oh wow, I wasn't even paying attention. Wow. While we played through all those stages, holy shit. Why is he on a ship? The level themes in this are just bizarre. Yeah, I think one world a day is probably fine. Anything else we want to play? Yeah, we really got to get through some of this stuff. Should we go back to Tails? I think we probably should. Yeah, I think a brief break from Tails every day before getting right back to it. Did I choose Japanese like an idiot? I think I did. Yeah, my apologies for people who hate me, who hate watching me like bumble through Tails, but I really got to get through this before X comes out. Yeah, 21 hours in. Huh? I mean, I think we're a little bit behind, but were people saying I already? I think people were like, I think how they did it back then was like say that Game Boy games were inferior to like what was coming out on console because you can tell, you can see in like during old like Screw Attack videos and stuff like that how they would like emphasize how Mario Land was like a big deal at the time,
This?
but like hasn't aged well. That was kind of the narrative when it came to Game Boy games at the time, and I think that's kind of what like led to Super Mario Land having the reputation it did. So I think Donkey Kong got hit by that too, where like it's a legit great game, but it was overshadowed by
Get ready.
by like
I'm
the
taking you
actual
down.
target audience. Like I think the only people who love the '94
Like
were
this?
boomers. I don't know, like it's one of those games, right? Because like it didn't appeal to boomers because it's not exactly like the arcade game, but like kids didn't like it because there was like it wasn't
Let's
an
go.
accurate representation of like what modern Donkey Kong had become with countries. So. Did they come out the same day? Like they came out the same year, so they specifically produced it because like to stop people from spurging out over not getting like traditional Donkey Kong. Even back then they were doing so well.
This is the end for you!
Alright, who's next?
What the?
Den of this modest land!
Yeah,
I will use this power.
I think a big reason why like Pretendos are like coping like so hard right now is because they can't really write off like large sections of like the Nintendo output like they used to. Cause like they used to be able to scream about like I don't know, the price of old games or
hold
like
still. I'll make this quick.
Dragon!
Oh, sharpened rage! Combat which blocks our feet!
ports or what have you, and that like the way the Switch is like laid up now, it's no longer really an issue.
We're done.
Yeah, I turned it up for Spirit Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, Spirit Hunter was quiet, so I ended up raising the game volume. Okay, so that's why. Uh, hmm. Okay.
Destroy them in no time! rise unto me. Holy power, come to me.
Let's go. I'm not done.
We do battle with all our
I
might.
want to see you cool.
To me, smile of wavering sight. O din of this modest heart. Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Enraged, let through that which blocks our future.
She's married and divorced. Okay.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Yeah, 21 hours in.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Are too popular. Yeah, like I think that was the issue is that like back in the day you were able to gaslight people into thinking that like games like New Super Mario Bros. Or like Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story weren't big deals, and they totally were.
The sign of victory.
Like I don't know. Yeah, back in 2012 there was like remember when like Fire Emblem Awakening came out and it was this huge giga hit and immediately there was this narrative about how like the game had like it only did as well as it did because it was casualized and that like the real Fire Emblem was like way more hardcore and like it was just like a giant cope. Like like I think that was happening to like a lot of different Nintendo franchises all at once, like throughout the 2000s and up until Breath of the Wild came out. Cause like it's really odd, like considering how like GoldenEye is like one of the most popular games on N64, like this huge deal. And now you have this narrative like, oh man, that game wasn't that good. Like, oh, fucking Razor Fist coming out saying like, oh, the other James Bond game on N64 was better. It's just like contrarianism cope. It really is.
Sin of this modest life.
Speaking of Bond, I really need to start watching the movies again. I have not watched like anything Bond related in forever. Like, the last one I watched was like Casino Royale. And that was like what a year ago, more than that.
We're done.
Yeah, we're at 21, so 21 hours. I mean, we've already put 2 hours into this today, so I don't know if we could like I don't know. Will we be able to beat this before X comes out? It's like we have 2 weeks. It's surely not impossible. I beat Brothership after like 2 weeks, but I was like playing that shit like nonstop.
Good job, Spot.
Good job, Spat. Yeah, like I was really surprised with how like beat 'em ups acknowledge just how many people like shit on him for like the brothership thing. Like nobody was on his side for that. And I do think that's like a really strong testament as to where things are going now. Like and I think things were always like this. Like the vast majority of like Nintendo critics were always coming from people who had like no interest in the games. And I think that's becoming more apparent with time, not less. The Dragon Ball happenings? No, I haven't. I've heard Daima's good, but like I haven't watched it. I mean, I want to watch the original dub of Z again. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just so behind on anime. Like I want to do it. It's just I don't know. I'm too busy grinding through Tales of Vesperia.
Prepare to meet your doom.
I don't know. I'm kind of against the idea of like milking Dragon Ball indefinitely. Like they really are gonna have to like end it at some point. And like I just don't. I just don't like the whole milking of it.
That's over.
I mean, I get the fact that it's better than like most other shonen, but I don't know. It shouldn't continue indefinitely just because of that. Hmm.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. Dragon! All right.
Flickering blaze burn.
Try to turn it to marble. Yeah, I mean, I thought that like even when like Super was announced, it just feels like just completely pointless. I don't know. I'm really curious like how One
That's
Piece is
over.
going to be handled once that ends because like I don't know. I think Oda has it set it up perfectly where like when we learn what the One Piece is and like the story comes to an end, there won't be anything really to go from there. So like I hope it won't be milked as much, but I really doubt it.
Our
I
tiny
mean,
little
like,
brother will save us.
I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll do more with like video games or something. One Piece has never had good video games. Like Odyssey is the closest they've ever gotten. So, uh,
Let's go.
We do battle with all our might.
Dragon Sword!
I don't know. Like, I'm pretty. I feel like, um, Harry Potter has just become like a complete train wreck. Like, post books because like they just keep milking it with no real regard for like the setting or the characters at all. Like they don't have the ability to make it interesting. Like people call it fanfic tier, but like actually Harry Potter fanfiction has like this long history of being like of really fleshing out and just the world and the setting and the characters in like really cool like crazy ways. Like I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that like a lot of that is better than like all of the post book stuff. And like I imagine the same thing is true for Dragon Ball too, where like people are gonna be fans because of the crazy
You'll be gone soon enough.
like the brand's gonna endure, but it's like I don't know. I'm definitely interested in seeing like I'm definitely not interested in following it anymore for that reason. It's just like it's just so unprofessional and just like milking the cow dry. Like it's just continuing for the sake of continuing.
We're done.
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought.
They had to be pressured to do that. Someone responded to them pointing out to the fact that they specifically did not mention Xenoblade Chronicles X as major March releases, and so they released another tweet the next day. It was just damage control. It doesn't make them based.
All monsters should be killed.
That's the rule of the hunting blades. I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Baul, even if it costs me my life.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death.
Hey, little girl, you're too young to be that stubborn.
Shut up. We hunting blades will not back down.
Don't worry, I won't kill you. It'll just hurt a little. Don't blame me for what happens. Yes.
Windblade. Watch out.
We're not done yet. Everything's... We're not done yet. I can't just lie around.
Yeah, he found out the hard way. That worked like 10 years ago. And like now you have people who've like built up their entire audience. Like I'm not exaggerating when I say that like Player Essence was talking about that when it first happened in 2015. And he built up an audience, waited 10 years, and then called Jeff out on his bullshit when he tried it again. Like yeah, like too many people knew. No. And I'm not saying Player Essence is based or anything because like he's the opposite of based, but like uh, that's my that's exactly my point is that like the Game Awards has no real control over the gaming sphere anymore. Like it's only a matter of time until like normies start catching on to how good Xenoblade actually is. Like in theory, I think if X2 is like in an MMO and does a lot more to appeal to Western sensibilities, it's going to be a huge deal and will replace Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, rare OJ. Yeah, probably more like the only OJW. I don't know if he's ever done anything that I would consider a W.
Pretty good.
Oh, do you know
Are
like
you
the
going
deep?
easy
Do
on
you
him?
know the deep OJ lore? Like why he calls himself OJ instead of like Furious Francis, like he did back in the day? It's because his mom didn't like the name. So yeah, that's the deep lore behind Fluorescence, the origins of OJ. His mom didn't like his original moniker.
The logical.
Okay.
Nan, I'm sorry.
He simps for Nan so hard. Hmm.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Entelekea.
Wait, evolve? Is it a fucking Pokemon? Huh?
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul,
You can do it!
no!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, Snell was about to heal him out of.
My power is poison.
Healing wounds isn't your power.
What do you mean? Don't you remember Bellius's
Power corrupts. But you are different.
Yeah, she purifies.
Never
Okay.
lose kindness. The compassion you so readily show to others.
my compassion for others?
Your thoughts are reaching Baul.
All we can do now is... Well now.
Amazing.
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just...
Yes. Thank you all for help. This is something I could.
You're one of us. Of course.
That's right.
So he evolved like a fucking Pokemon?
Didn't I tell you? You make it through to Pharaoh. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle.
I'll go.
Are you sure?
Even still,
It won't be too long before the hunting blades... How about a change in scenery before...
There's only one path down from here.
The skies are white.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far. We can finish talking once we are.
It's like that wind whale from Dragon Quest XI. I can't believe she literally said evolve. This thing is literally a Pokemon. Holy fucking shit. Really? Judith just collapsed. I can't believe this bullshit. How did we rig this up?
she's sleeping.
Yeah. I mean, she just wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
Rita. Wow. Is she just projecting the entire time?
I'm really glad we're able to help.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. In fact, we still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this. Man, I hate waiting.
Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah.
It's true that she broke the guild's...
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own, that there could be no exceptions. No but
She did what she did to say Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it.
Yep, Judith didn't break our laws, and I know this. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more.
Decisive. Nan will listen to me too.
Oh, you're.
Sorry to interrupt.
Ever since I took Belius's, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon. I've always thought that it was, but after what
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn.
you too, Yuri?
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time.
There's only one.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes.
I really.
So does an old man past his prime?
What are you whining about, old man?
What Blastia created with tech? Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought even.
If that person was still using the Blastia, even though he knew it was harmful.
He, not they. Oh, wow. You were the canary in the coal mine. Everything you predicted came to pass. You were the pioneer of the modern pro Nintendo space. Every pro Nintendo guy always steals your talking points. Well, thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. I don't know. I don't know if I've like done anything great since like 2014 or so. I feel like I've been like not really doing anything since then. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being hard on myself, but yeah, that was definitely from like the 2014 to 16 period I was on it. And I suppose that was like the most critical time period, but yeah, I forgot to charge my watch like an idiot.
Someone like that.
Oh man, don't tell.
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent. I wouldn't do something like that, even on.
I was just trying to trick you.
Son of a. When are you gonna learn?
Okay. Okay. Where's Rita? Oh.
Is that the core from the Sarah's Black?
Yes, it's definitely. It looks like what.
She said she wasn't.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world. I can't imagine how the person.
Well, what if it had.
If I found out that it hurt the earth. But I wouldn't destroy the blood.
What the?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. Could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Rita's upset. Like, I love how Rita has stopped talking. Rita has stopped rant. I love how Rita has stopped ranting about how much she hates everyone because she's clearly our friend at this point. She's not talking about leaving anymore. Who else do we need to talk to? Hey, where's Patty? Oh, there she is.
Don't fall overboard.
careful, Yuri. The world.
Yeah, even though flying.
If the world's this big, it might not make that much of a difference.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels. Everyone's worried about something.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone? Isn't that why Judy?
And
I don't want to be a.
you know, you're be
I'm always a.
really.
Yeah, sure.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful. Even as we stand, and our world may.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuate. There have always been beings who maintain the balance, beings like Pharaoh and Baul.
So the Entelekea were.
For ages, but the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes.
And which is also why you were going around.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul.
The path you.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more.
Why is everybody so crazy about these
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine.
So apatheia are crystal. If that's true, and the energy, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think we already knew this.
Could we really?
But if that's possible.
I bet somebody wants to use.
Why didn't you just tell us all this?
Seriously, we could have avoided. Am I wrong?
Even if you had, there are things not even you.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord where there was a disturbance. There were but what I found there was not a Blastia. It was a person.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle and.
Yet for some reason, I had to find out why. It was at that time that Pharaoh. He seemed to have some idea who. My mission was to destroy. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I made a deal with Pharaoh.
You mean.
If it became apparent that I would kill her.
Aww.
You what?
Even Rita's like.
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached.
All right, I get it.
Bellius said you possess a heart of. If you can communicate that to human, what you should.
Hey, there's no real reason. I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing. If we just make sure the apatheia don't fall in.
I still want to meet Pharaoh.
But
Please try to I have to know more about myself.
all right.
Sorry, Yuri.
I promise not to leave again, and I need to accept that.
Let's go and find. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first. We can work out the rest once.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, and the sands of Kagor. Okay. So I guess we must be about to close the arc.
I can communicate with Baul.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground and walk, so you won't be able to dismount on steep mountains.
Can't he land on.
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh. Who knew?
That's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, Baul will set our ship down there.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to.
Use Baul's horn to call it.
Bowels. That.
Every Entelekea has a that can be used for communication with a special power.
Huh. So we can get.
Right.
Okay. Well, we have the airship, so we.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
Alright, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Intellicheia.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Tessa the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
So we shouldn't have any problems getting from point A to point B anymore.
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Should be. I wasn't able to see him.
I hope nothing bad will.
I can't make any guarantees.
That just means we need to do our...
Carol, are you?
No, I'm...
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush...
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
Estelle, are you rude? Even though you could be...
Yes, I've...
Rita, you've been acting a little funny ever since. Do you have a problem with...
I just think it'll be hard, but it's too late. We've come this...
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Intellicheia.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Rapide?
Yuri, you want to talk to Rapide?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Rough, 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 rough. Amazing.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here.
Pharaoh?
Insipid poison. You appear.
So you are here. Is that...
For what reason have you? Surely you are aware that
You talk if you really want to...
Yuri, no!
Estelle! Pharaoh, please hear...
Does death hold no fear for you, little one?
I am afraid, but Bellius told me I needed... I have to know... I understand that I am a threat. What is this power? If it is true that then it's okay if I... But I at least deserve... Please tell me.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crene here.
But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results as to why the air ran rampant.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of... So if Estelle can use her heal, she must possess a formula in her very being. Judith was searching for Blastia. So, this special formula, which causes the air crene to become more active. I had hoped my
Then...
It is as she, with each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses form...
Oh no, she's causing climate change? Oh no! Estelle, no!
In so doing, for the planet.
So you just wipe it out then?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause.
If the problem's with Estelle,
That's right.
The gravity of this,
you don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine.
it would at least eliminate.
Pharaoh. At Heliord, I stopped. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. I never thought this child could be as great a danger.
This child, you're like what? A year older?
You the time
Like,
necessary to see things. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her...
There can be no guarantee.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone.
yeah, Judith is big apprehend. Like, wow.
However,
Is
as long as she keeps that spirit of she is not like a Blastia.
Compassion alone.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that but why doesn't that world...
It is sometimes necessary.
I don't buy
Oh.
that for a second.
Yuri, you've said the same thing. Pharaoh is literally you.
What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
So he's being a hypocrite. Wow.
We have endured the anxiety of existence. Such words mean nothing from those who call.
Pharaoh, the important thing is finding a way to... We still have time. Judith. And if I will kill her, you should have no complaint.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperi...
What?
Score one for Judith, so that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the... If we give it all we've got and still...
You have changed.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well.
Okay. I was expecting to fight him, but no.
Wait! If the formulas are... Then there must have been times when... the Blastia...
There exist those who have been... If any of you can speak of what occurred in the day...
Rita.
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
Patty didn't give a fuck about any of that.
Judith.
No problem.
What?
It's okay. What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Aw.
Man, I was
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood. Poor Raven's heart can't handle...
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Jeez, Patty, you've really...
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, and that's what I can't...
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just...
Huh. Maybe he...
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's
That sounds like...
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri?
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much...
Mm-hmm. And nope.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related. We need to find out about the ancient blast if we had that kind of information.
Yeah, I think the writing in this game is too subtle because it's clearly making a point, like associating Pharaoh with Yuri with the whole like cutting the part from the hole. Like that's really good stuff. But like because of the way the game is handled, like I don't think they really handle the theme very well. And it's such a good theme.
Might give us a clue. Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old.
Although Colton. Okay.
Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Kritia were the ones to invent. In other words, we need to ask a Kritian who.
Yeah, the Kritia are all.
There isn't much left of the Christian city of Thames.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Temza. The first Blastia also.
Really? You wouldn't happen to know where this...
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Critian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking.
Judith, are you coming?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild.
So,
Where's Aspio?
All that stuff about the balance of the world is pretty hard to take in.
yeah, I hadn't even been outside the capital until just a while ago myself. And now we're here talking about the fate of the world. You never know what life will bring you.
But isn't that what makes it interesting?
I don't think we can afford to be that relaxed anymore. Estelle doesn't have much time left.
What's the harm? It's not as if acting all serious is gonna solve anything.
Besides, Estelle will notice if we look all worried.
Well, maybe so, but
We won't forget what Pharaoh said. Relax.
I know, it's just...
Estelle's got it the worst. If we get too down about this, we won't be much help to her.
Oh, Aspia. Yeah, I haven't been in. So we're finally going back here, huh?
It's been another long day.
I second.
Well, I suppose we can...
Wait, there's something.
You mean me?
Carol,
This is a guild thing.
I've thought about it a lot, and I realize we have to figure out a few things.
It sounds like you've decided.
Well, we said it before. Those who break the laws suffer. They say that's the source.
Yes.
So we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fine, but even though I didn't know, so I gotta accept my... Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path. There's no way that can be... So you gotta be punished.
Now he's stretchy.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still, to be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't, that would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the same. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws.
Doesn't that...
But you've got me interested.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rule.
Carol, I thought plenty about myself. I might not have considered how this is a way of settling things.
I just wanted each of our own.
You heard the man, Judy.
You really are some of the oddest. I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
Aw.
All right then, one more time.
They're just making it up as they go, aren't...
The Don ran...
there's something beautiful.
Brave Vesperia.
Do you want to join too?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah.
So, what a...
Oh yeah.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail.
Hey, why do you?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rago and Kumor.
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first. What was right, what was wrong. I think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I wasn't thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do with the guild.
Yeah, so here's to fresh starts.
Yeah.
To fresh starts.
Aw. That was a nice way to reconcile it. Okay.
You're searching for... That's the name of the city that they talk about in the Cridian legends. Location. And even if I knew, I don't think it will... You're searching...
But we have...
Location. And even if I knew...
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say, I really didn't expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
Would it be a problem? Well, even if you don't ask, the answer is still clear to you.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me.
What are we talking
Our
about?
paths are the same. I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were, I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear to you, see?
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
She wants it. She wants it so badly.
Choose the same path, think alike.
Oh, man. They're legit gonna fuck. They are legit gonna fuck. Okay. I want to get him Tales of Arise. Rita's hut. She lives in a fucking hut. I remember the city, but nothing about how we met Rita. Oh. Oh.
You're searching for... That's the name of the location. And even if I knew...
But I have Judith in the party. What am I supposed to do? Maybe there's another one? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're almost 22 hours in. Ooh. Hmm. That's right. Don't you like sneak in through the sewers or something? Oh. Oh. What? What? You can switch who you play as in the field? Huh? I had no idea. Okay.
Good day,
Good day, my sister.
Judith.
I'm Tord.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I need to know where Miorzo
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you.
is. Not a Critian's interest in her own.
That is an acceptable reason. But
I've heard your name before. You help guide those Critians remaining on Earth up to the heavens.
What?
Will you not tell me because these humans...
our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be... at the very least, these humans...
I shall ask, why do you seek me?
The world is headed towards some bad. We want to go to know what happened in the past. We want to help everyone.
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers. First of all, you'll need a special belt.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
But isn't Hippione...
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. Also, the door in the back of that cavern can only...
What do you mean?
Don't worry. I'll see that we're allowed to...
And? What are we...
Relax. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Agathor.
The Agathor Forest?
Yes, the sacred land, so that's where the door to Mior...
If you use the bell there, the door
So
shall
wait,
open.
you couldn't figure that out? Oh, where's our ancestral home? Oh, maybe it's in the sacred land of the Critians. Like, what? How could we not figure this out on our own? Like,
There is, however...
A problem?
Yes. Agathor, in addition to their overwhelming number, I cannot fathom their motives.
So if we go to Miorzo...
Exactly.
Gotcha. So we can ring the bell and the...
Indeed.
I understand.
May the road rise up to...
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
Blastia.
Did you find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place...
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia.
So, Miorzo's...
No, but a door.
Huh?
There's a door there that...
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern.
It'd be fastest to just...
First, let me rent.
Perhaps we should get...
But...
We don't really...
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about...
Hey, hold it. You should really...
Anyway, once we've gotten some rest,
How does the original handle Patty? Is she not like a playable character? Is she not in the game at all? Because she doesn't seem like she fits in the plot all that well. Uh, is she like Kasumi? Like she kind of gives me that vibe of just kind of being forced into a game that she has no business being part of.
So, Patty, did you?
There were a lot.
Well, duh. This.
Oh well. Looks like I'm just gonna have to keep search.
Did you just say I?
Huh?
Hey, you. So, you neither admit interesting. So you're the grandchild of that.
Why the fuck are people going around harassing a 10-year-old girl? Like, it's just retarded.
Why don't you say something? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one.
How can you say?
How? Well, hey, wait. You guys must be Siren.
We're brave.
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name.
Well.
why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good.
You're the good-for-nothing trash.
You.
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone...
Is Rena famous here?
Oh? What?
No.
Nah.
What are we gonna do?
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy...
Yeah, we should just let people...
Wasn't our destination assured?
Yeah.
Then let's get going.
We are, let's see, 22 hours in. Take me on the mighty wings. So where are we going? Let's see. A cave on a beach where red flowers bloom. But which continent is which? A cave on a beach where red flowers bloom. Am I just gonna search every beach on the map until I figure it out? So it's by a forest, right? So a kid, yeah. So a couple hours later, and we're right back to where we started. Like, with no idea where we're going.
It looks like you got your sea legs.
Yeah, I still get a little seasick, but the sea breeze feels so nice.
Right? Right? This is what a voyage is all
Shut
about.
up, Patty.
The pooch seems to be pacing around in circles in the middle of the ship. Think he's sick?
Oh, no, he's not sick.
And what's the matter with him?
Well,
Hey, you silly pooch, come here.
hey Rita, I wouldn't pull his tail like that if I were you.
What's the matter
Hey,
with Reed?
oh, he's just afraid of water is all. Hey Rita!
Ow! Get back here, you!
You miss out on a lot if you're scared of water.
Okay. My wife. Where are we going? Ikathor Forward, Iponian continent. But like, none of the continents are labeled. How are you supposed to tell the difference? What the fuck is the dog map? Oh, there we go. Cave on a beach where red flowers grow. What? No. Zelda! Where the hell are we going? All right. Where am I going? Oh. Yeah, what are we doing? I'm just so lost. My way. Ooh. The weather changes way too quickly for my liking. Is it based on where you are on the map? Here we go. Is this it? This is a giant forest now. I know where I'm supposed to go, but like I can't seem to find it for some reason. Oof. I can't do it. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I don't. So this is Hyponia. Okay. Well, at least we figured out which of the continents we're supposed to be on. There it is. Found it. Mhm.
This is it, right?
It matches the description Tort gave us, but
A shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
the inside must.
Out of the way! It's open.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven?
What's wrong, Patty?
It's nothing.
You're scared of the dark? Look at.
Uh,
If you're scared, you can.
I'm fine.
I want to play some cards. And, yeah, I guess I play some Pokemon.
What are all these stones doing in a place like this? It's so creepy.
Oh, Moltres EX. That is a gorgeous card.
Wait,
Maybe we really did.
But even if that's the case,
I can't believe how many.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this.
There's something written.
Ifred's grave, I'm
here
sure.
lie the massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
these are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre.
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit? Yes. I had no idea there could be so many.
Aw, Patty. Aw.
Patty! Patty!
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I mean, she knew what Ifred did. Okay.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there
I
were
think
some
Ifred did
survivors
it.
of the
And then
massacre.
it's all just a big misunderstanding. Uh, I know what this is going for.
But this is so horrible.
I'm going to look for the key to Miorzo.
What? You're going by yourself?
We can't bring Patty along when she.
There aren't any signs of Repeat. Take.
Okay. Par with Patty and Rapide. Okay. Aw. so obsessed with like the Pokemon TCG right now.
Looks like a dead end.
The old man was right.
There weren't any other shores.
Do you mind if I take a...
Illusion be undone.
So what exactly makes Critians different than like normal humans? They're clearly different, but
What? What did you do?
The Critians possess an ancient power known as the Nagig that can read the information in objects. I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would
I see. So this is what...
Now,
weren't we supposed to like clear the forest of like invaders or something?
Could this be the key for the door?
yes, we were told it's a...
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell...
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that...
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to...
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some...
It is true that Tord never said anything about the cave.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those...
I don't know, but we've got the bell we...
Yuri, did Ifrid really kill all those people?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth.
Yes, but...
Right.
Yep. I mean, like people hate her for a reason. I don't know why she couldn't. Well, she's a kid. She probably thought it was wholesome.
Pete. Go. Stand up, Patty.
Morning already? Are you okay? I'm fine.
Don't push yourself.
Cypher.
Can you come with us?
Cypher? She's a Final Fantasy
Could
VIII
she
fan?
be?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention because I'm like so absorbed in my card game. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Okay.
All we've got left to do is to ring.
I agree.
Yuri, I need to talk.
What is it?
I'd like. It's time for us to.
You sure?
Why so sudden?
No,
If you feel uncomfortable around.
just don't want to cause you guys. Even if you don't.
Patty.
What kind of nonsense is
Rita?
every single one of these guys? Do you really think you're any more?
Rita,
If it's really just so you can focus.
I.
It'll be lonely around.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
Fucker played a Palkia EX immediately.
We crossed the desert and fought.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
What the fuck?
You leave us now.
I.
Just
What do
think
you mean
about it after your
pilot the
emotions have
ship? It's
calmed
already
down.
being
You can
carried
pick
by
what you
the
want to do then.
Paul.
Until
She's
that
not
time,
doing
though.
shit anymore.
Okay.
They set up all this shit about her being able to pilot the pirate ship, the pilot the pirate ship, and we don't need her anymore. Like,
All right. It's off to Agathor Forest.
We just got to get rid of those systems.
Yes.
the troubled girl title. Oh, poor Patty.
Do you think Patty is alright?
Memories, knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Ah, repeat.
What's troubling you, Repeat? Repeat. The thing is.
Pooch is the best companion in times like these.
I hope that she can find some measure of peace this way.
Okay. So where's the forest? Uh, where is the forest? Is this it? Where is my holy fucking shit. Yeah, I'm really fucking bad at Pokemon cards. Oh well, I still need to learn how to play, I suppose, and get cards that aren't complete garbage. Like everyone else just plays like EX cards right off the bat, but I mean, I guess I do that with Moltres, but okay. Yeah, I'm playing a fire deck right now with Houndoom, with Moltres, with uh, a Charizard I've never been able to play. Like I never seem to draw Charmeleon. I always get Charmander, but and Charizard, but never Charmeleon. And it's in my deck. I checked, so just like I don't think I've ever played it. Like the Charmeleon card specifically. Eh. West. Okay. Like, how are you supposed to keep track? It's an entire continent filled with trees. How are you supposed to figure out like where the specific forest actually is? Like, could this be it? No. West from the flowers.
This is Egathor Forest, a holy place for the Christian people.
Yeah, you're looking for a forest, but you have to find some random structure on the map instead. That makes perfect sense.
Huh. It's nicer.
Whoa, really? I thought you.
I wish I could have seen it in its.
That must be the Blastia that.
But that's a Hoplon Blastia. What do you mean by mystery group?
We weren't able to get any deep, but Tord said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Would doing something include...
I wonder. I suppose...
I'll fix it so there's no need.
Oh?
Are you gonna rest on the ship?
No,
So, is Myorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Myorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Probably to avoid a lot of prying eyes.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves to make sure then. Yeah, I guess we'll fight. Get out of here!
Hurry, set the power waters. Shine.
All my heart! Here.
Silverlight.
Come on, Wind. Cut him down. Wind blade. All my heart.
Come, Silverlight.
Will this fight ever end?
It just did.
Huh?
What are these guys just doing standing in...
Halt! This area is...
The Royal Guard.
What are the Commandant's forces doing?
I've no reason to answer your questions.
Be that...
Bring it on!
I'll do my best.
Wow. Maybe he could have stopped me if he wasn't aggressive.
Knock him around.
Especially since a Critian is here. Are the Critians controlled by the Empire? They've never actually explained that. Yep.
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
This is power.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and put him down.
Even indestructible evil.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and put him down.
Holy power, come to me. A flickering blade.
Hey, that was a nice break from things. Thanks.
Okay.
And that escalated quickly. Well, we're off to a...
So the mysterious group...
Why did he attack us?
Maybe because they're doing something here.
You mean with that Blastia?
Maybe, yeah.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you...
Watch out!
Estelle!
The hell was
What
that?
did you just do?
Same as what she did in Elliot. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've got to stop doing crazy things like that.
I'm sorry.
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her,
That last attack came from that Blastia.
which means that Estelle will end up...
But then...
Hey,
Yeah. If that had hit, we should be mad at the fact that they
we've sworn to settle Estelle's problem. Everything we're doing right now is towards that...
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps, whether it's by a Blastia or by Pharaoh?
Come on, this is simple.
That's right.
Let's pummel the jerks who are...
All right, let's go. If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you.
Stay close behind me, Estelle. My magic will protect you if they attack with a Hoplon Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
We're all in danger, so relax. Or maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No, I'm just worried about you.
Well, I'm worried about you.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Their little fights were fun, though. Oh well, I guess this way's healthier for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Peanut Gallery! Shut up, or we'll leave you behind.
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
Yeah, my stomach. Ugh.
I'll do my best.
Sharpened blade!
Great. Ooh, I think I'm in love.
You'll just get burned.
Oh, baby, I'm already charred to a crisp.
What? I don't understand the end quotes in this.
Let's eliminate them!
Come on, Win. Come around. Hey, come on. Yay! All right. How about a hug?
I don't
Amazing. Amazing. Taking, wow, just like Eddie Fender. Wow. Yeah, we've been streaming for another 2 hours, yeah. Yeah, we're making our way through the game. I think we're gonna grind through it before the
Watch my back.
yeah, I think we'll have it beaten before the end of the month for sure. I guess maybe we could focus on beating this before we play Atelier, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we could beat it. I think we could beat it next weekend if we keep up this pace.
Angelic Princess Focus your magnificent embrace.
It's not like I'm super into any, everything else I'm playing right now anyway, but
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, flickering blaze!
Spin, shouldn't you be using this a little more?
yeah, what level are we at now? Yeah, we're approaching level 40. Wow.
Push. Relax. Moves.
Hmm.
That was too short.
So can we just go all out? Purity.
So don't pick any more fight.
I will use...
It's them. Get out of our...
Let's eliminate them!
Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else.
Get out of here.
Flickering... Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace! This is power! This is power! Purity!
Away! This wasn't...
The sign of victory! Okay. Yay! Good job.
Judith looks so happy. Ah.
Now then.
We might have stopped the Knights, but... He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been
Care to explain it?
Basically, without a key to...
So I assume...
No, it's not easy.
Maybe. I don't think this will take much time.
Wait! But you said... What are you doing here?
Perhaps he is this black.
No! I mean, I am. I swear I never.
Undo the code and...
Yes, of course.
I'm sorry for surprising you, but...
Huh. Duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me...
Oh?
At least that's one problem down. Now...
No.
What is it?
Oh, there's another one?
Yuri!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't...
Don't you think that was a bit...
Indeed. Do you have a death wish?
This?
Yuri,
Hey, you did the same for us, but...
but...
Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you would do best.
Thank you.
Moving right along.
Hey!
Hey!
Fast little bugger.
Please wait. Rita!
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't...
As long as the Knights aren't around. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with if it's me versus a Blastia?
Let's hope it doesn't come...
What are you doing?
If we leave it like this, someone... I'm sorry.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a...
Huh?
Didn't you say you almost died?
Forgot. Well, only the living have the privilege of words like conviction and resolve.
You okay, old man?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. Come on!
Ready to go?
All right, all right. Yeah, I think we're ready to play something else.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Down. Right.
Think before you use your arts. But it feels so good.
Windblade! Will this fight ever end?
It's that late already? Wow. I mean, I guess I fired up the stream pretty late, but
We'll destroy them in no
yeah, I
time.
feel like I haven't really played much other than this. I mean, this is the game I want to focus on for the next couple of weeks, so I think we are going to just keep playing this until we see the credits roll.
Some innocent waters.
And then we'll go ahead and pick up Tales of Graces.
Come on, Wind.
Yeah, I'm upset I didn't actually get to buy Tales of Graces when it came out. I had to put it off.
Everyone,
Take cover. Pew.
Is everyone okay?
Paul lit.
Me too.
This time the old...
Hey, old man, want to sit this one?
If you leave me behind...
Come on. Even you're... And anyway, you could always go back...
There's always that, I suppose.
Oh, really?
Well, if you're okay, old man.
Aye, aye.
So can we just go all out? Like this?
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Yeah, we're 22 hours in, so we have to be about halfway through.
Bye.
prepare to meet your doom.
Flickering blaze.
Oh.
Purity.
All right, we did it!
We did it! There's got to be another arc after this, right?
Prepare to meet your doom.
Get out of here!
Oh, den of this promised land. Den of this modest land.
All right.
Den of this modest land.
Yeah, I'm making obvious mistakes. I think it's time to play something else.
You got anything up there?
I did it!
I did it! Did I repeat level up? I kind of want to play Estelle. I've never actually tried to play as Estelle before. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be a good idea, but I don't know. Oops, hang on.
You don't scare me.
This!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Cut him down.
I can do this now.
Knock him around and cut him down.
Me.
Windblade.
Starthrow, holy power, come to me. First enemy is Claudius Land.
Not too shabby, huh?
Yeah, she's so slow, and like casting spells in this game is lame. Yeah, she's a support character for sure. I don't want to play Patty. I like Judith because she's a physical attacker. Same with Yuri, but like everyone else is like gimmicky, and I feel like it's designed to be like played by the AI. Yeah, 23 hours in. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. Okay. What are we playing now? Hmm. Yeah, I probably should just end the stream. I think I'm about ready to call it quits for the day. Well, I haven't had to take a nap today. That's something. Too early. Bulbasaur. Uh, aw. John Doe. He really tells himself. Yeah, me. Don't worry about that. Uh, little Fair's apartments. Uh, uh-huh. I cannot figure this out. What am I supposed to do? I hate old bag with a passion. uh, hmm. uh, Ugh. It's in like one of the bears, isn't it? Oh wow! I want to study Japanese. So she's actually interested. Oh wow. Yeah, I thought it was in one of the bears. Oh, there it is. No. Aw. I actually won that game. Wow. That person, not they. Okay. Wow. Yep, yep. Stuffed bear snatched up. He's just taking that giant thing and walking out with it. I mean, there's no twist because like Edgeworth already told us who it is. Like, yeah, that investigation segment was pretty short. Didn't he say it was 9 p.m. and yet like it's clearly broad daylight outside? Ah, fucking shit. This game. Salondit. Let's see. About. If they build this up too much, it doesn't come off like a legit like revelation. It just feels like stating the obvious. What was the secret? We already saw in guard. Okay. I'm gonna go home and play some Fire Emblem. I am a douchebag. Didn't want to do it, bro. Didn't want to do it. Stable. Nobody help me. Uh. All right, yeah. Maybe I should just end the stream now and hmm. Yeah. Wow. Wow, really? What? Wow. Pearl's like rattled by that shit. The lack of lettuce is kind of a problem. It's 9 p.m. and yet like it's broad daylight outside. Like what? Oh wow, really? But I was just there though. Adrian. Come on. So like, what? She was banging Juan because Celeste did? Oh, I'd be can to go close to him. Uh, Celeste, Adrian. I don't think I know yet. Oh no, because he likes Adrian. Yeah, he wants to smash Adrian. What a Chad. So why do I have to come back here to trigger this? Uh, Man, I love this song. In general, the music in this series is Kino, or at least the original trilogy. I'm not. I don't think I'm as fond as like the Apollo Justice trilogy, but Hmm. Is there anything else I want to play tonight? I think I am gonna call it quits. Yu-Gi-Oh, maybe. Ugh. Mercs. Virtual Fighter. I can't believe Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is still the only game on here. Sonic game on here, I should say. Oh yeah, Mania gives you the spin dash. It's not in the original, huh? Or Origins gives you the spin dash. Are people even familiar with the Genesis version these days? Because I feel like everyone just plays the modern versions with all the little tweaks and updates. Man, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is boring as sin. Uh, yeah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream now. We'll come back and play some more tomorrow, Tales of Vesperia tomorrow, and try to get through it before the before Xenoblade Chronicles